So just
Yeah,
relax, okay? You'll be fine. I'll help you through it, okay? How about that?
Thank you, Dungeon. Yes, thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
Okay, good.
Pregnancy is a difficult process.
Welcome back to King's Campaign 2, Curse of the Dragon Goddess, where we last left off. We were back in Alikara, and it was troubling times. The Veilwalkers could not enjoy themselves as much as they wanted to, trying to go on a lovely, well, what was once going to be a date for 2 people turned into a date for 5, as the entirety of the Veilwalkers, invited by Lucian, ended up going to the Botanical Gardens to look at all the beautiful flora, enjoy the scenery, and just take some time to relax. And they got a good 10 minutes or so of that before Mosnir didn't bother reading any signs and just walked along the grass. And then upon him choosing to be confused and one of the overseers of the Botanical Gardens requesting he move, Spaztok decided it would be a brilliant idea to not only argue back that stepping on the grass is not a problem despite the signs, but also telling said official to go F himself. And to which, of course, because there are consequences for their actions, Spaztok was vacated from the premises. This left the rest of the group to either go on or go back for him, and they were already in a bad mood from this, so they chose to just keep moving. Lucian and Spaztok had it out, both over their hardships that they have faced in the past few days, in addition to just personal biases that have been building up over the entire course of this adventure. One by one, various members of the group began to storm off. Mosnir and Albertus themselves decided to go get food, where the rest of the group just kind of split up. Mosnir
King of Burgers!
Yeah, they went to King of Burgers, in which Mosnir ordered one of everything and stuffed his 10-day starved tiny elven physique that he has made bigger just by eating and being a part of this figure. Eventually, though, everyone seemed to have returned to the Wandering Oak late at night, just trying to find a way to move on with their lives and move forward. Even Lucian himself being willing to try and apologize to Spaztok and properly hash things out in an appropriate way. Waiting up late for the one missing companion, things ended off where Zelia, refusing to go to bed without her companion showing up again, went upstairs to find what she believed to be at first Pilot asleep in bed, then discovering that not only was the Spaztok suit open and quiet, but the little lump under the bedside was not Pilot, just some pillows used to make it look like he was there. And using scrying on specifically Pilot, because we were able to mind game that a bit the first time, she currently stands in the darkened room, trying to look for clues, seeing in her crystal ball that Pilot is alone, somewhere out late at night, and the only thing in his possession is Arius' sword. So,
Okay.
I'm going to help you here because I know you're nervous, so...
No, I got this. I wrote something down at the end of last session because I'm looking in my crystal ball still.
Yeah, you like looking at
and I would
balls.
like yeah. So I know that my little buddy Pilot, he's on a bench. Do I see any landmarks nearby so I could further figure out his current location within Alikara?
Currently, how far can the eye go, like, around?
Let me check that for you really quick.
I thought it had to be looking at him the entire time, so...
So it says you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane, blah, 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 blah. On successful, oh my god, one failsafe. Invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. And the sensor is just within 10 feet of the target. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet for the duration.
Okay, so within 10 feet, and if it remains with him, then it's basically kind of just, it can look around him, but I think he always has to be, like, somewhat in your field of view, so...
I guess so as well,
Because you're scrying, that's how I'd rule it, because you're scrying.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, you can make it turn a bit and kind of look around. He's on a bench. It looks to be a park of some sorts. There is no signage, and even the buildings you see are big and like far off in the distance. It is almost as if your companion has strategically placed him in a position where it would be hard to identify where he is at.
Okay, so park,
in the city.
no signage.
That's all you know.
but-
He's in the city. Yeah.
In the city, okay.
You recognize
Um,
buildings as being Alakaran in nature. You might even hear light folk music in the distance, as if there is some either tavern or just somebody's house with like a window open. But in terms of what you actually see is mostly just him on this bench, and there's some trees and bushes nearby, like he's in one of the more overgrown with plant areas in the city. There's a few of them, so.
And there it is. All right. Well, that is not as much information as I was hoping to find.
You're gonna get.
Then next up, I would quickly.
Sorry, I got like something stuck, and it was just a good time to cough while I'm laughing. So.
Yeah. Can I quickly just check under the bed to see if where the lump is, if that is just pillows or if there's anything more there?
Okay. Do you like you're gonna grab like the sheets or something?
Yeah, I
move
would
them out
walk
of the
up
way or
to it
whatever?
and grab the sheets and like just pull them, off.
Okay.
You know.
Yanking them off. At first, it's just some pillows kind of bunched up to look like someone's sleeping under there. You do hear what sounds like a piece of paper kind of float in the air and then hit the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna ignore that.
You asked.
I will. No, if I do hear that, I will look to where the paper seemingly has landed, if this is a paper.
Okay.
What is it? Tell me.
Yeah, there's a piece of parchment. It appears to be a note, and it's in hand. It's been written on in common.
Okay. Can I read that? I can speak common. Can I read?
If you would like to read it,
yes.
then yes.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
It is.
I will try to-
Looking at it, it appears to be a lease. It has been quickly scribbled on as if someone wrote this up. It is not any official documentation, but it literally the word lease is at the top, and it says Spaztok property has been hereby temporarily gifted to the hands of one Mosnir.
Oh. Okay. Just write that down. Okay. Interesting. Can I look around and see if Mosnia is in the room? Can I?
Could you imagine?
That's the arc we're going with. Mosnir is made counterfeit fucking documents.
Well, you have finally fallen into my trap. You glance around. There's no weapon in there, really. Nothing stands
Okay.
out. No, he's not. He's not there.
Okay, cool.
He writes
Interesting.
the fucking letter because he wants the suit that badly.
Yeah.
Okay, then second to last thing I'll do in this room is take a quick peek outside the window, left, right, to see if maybe I can. Maybe Pilot is literally just outside this fucking window, down on the bench somewhere, potentially. Or if in the distance I could notice any. I guess I wouldn't be able to see any of the buildings that I've seen in the scrying. I wouldn't be able to make them out because the buildings are too similar, I guess.
Yeah,
Or could
I
I
mean,
try
they're bigger buildings. He's not in the. I almost said a word I don't think I'm allowed to say. He's not in the slums area or anything like that. He's definitely in a more
He's not in
busy
the
area.
ghetto.
Yeah, but it's dark. Looking down, I will say you do see those muddy footprints that were on that Spaztok the suit tracked. You actually see them go off down the street a little bit. They appear to be going off into the darkness until you can't see any further. But you don't see Pilot himself anywhere.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, the footprints were pointing towards the inside of the tavern, so it's
Yeah,
it's
someone.
the path the suit took to get here.
Yeah, the suit basically walked up to the building, and it was best. I'll say you can basically assume this because you're bright enough. He probably came in Spaztok. He came somewhere, left the muddy footprints, climbed up to the window, and then walked in, and that's why there's muddy footprints coming in from the window.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, then for my last detective activity in this room,
Has a monocle on.
I'm missing the monocle, fuck. I would just make a general last look around in the room for anything that seems to be of note. Just a quick check if there's anything left
mean-
behind, anything like that, anything that would give me more hints on Spastog's whereabouts potentially, or anything. Sorry, Pilot's whereabouts.
Nothing like that. There's some, papers of like tech ideas he's been toying with. They're very bare bones. It's not like he packed up all his stuff and left necessarily. It's just so much he went off by himself. But there's no clues or, posters or anything in his possession, so.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the parchment in the room. By the way, I'm not gonna take that with me.
Okay.
And I would like to then leave the room towards the inside of the tavern and move towards Lucian and my room and slightly open the door up and see if Lucian is still awake.
So it's the middle of the night, and you've been waiting a little longer than everyone else has, but...
Yeah, I think he said he would be awake for like another hour after
Yeah,
we left
Lucian said he was
downstairs.
gonna stay up like another hour or so, just so he can make sure if Zelia did come to bed after Pilot had arrived, he could at least make sure she was okay, kind of thing. So he'd still be awake, just be sat up with his back against the headboard, probably reading something.
Okay. I'm opening the door. It's me opening the door.
No fucking way, door sound effects.
Bro's taking my job from me. Okay.
Sorry, my bad. Do you want to do the door noise? Here, clink. I'm opening the door. You can do the door noise now.
No, it doesn't feel the same anymore. You're. Now it's just weird and awkward. Kieran, just go. All right. I'm doing it next time though. Fuck you.
I apologize.
No, it's fine.
You should. You should feel bad.
Lucian?
Yeah, what's up?
Pilot's somewhere outside. Do you know of any parks in the city? I think he's just on a bench on one. And I want to go look for him.
King, would I know of any parks that are nearby that are within range of a short kobold's stubby feet?
Based on your positioning in the city, there are 2, because there's 3 parks in the entire city. So, and 2 are to the left and right of the Wandering Oak. Both,
Okay.
A few minutes walk from here, of course. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Yeah, I know of 2. I could give you directions, or if you need if you need some company, I can join you. Is he not in his room?
No, no, he left the suit in his room, and I used scrying on him. He's on a bench in a park. Not in his room. There's. I don't know if he'd be okay with seeing you still.
That's quite right. I understand completely. King, is there any parchment or anything lying around the room? Maybe something I can use to write as well?
Yeah, there's a few pages stacked up on a nightstand for, someone to make notes if they were spending the night. Like in most, hotels in real life.
I'm just gonna take a bit of parchment and a quill, and I'm gonna draw. Admittedly, it's gonna look like a rather crudely drawn map, but I'm gonna basically, draw hey, you're here. The parks are over here with as many buildings as there are in between to give an accurate distance of where.
Just little squares added together. Yeah.
Yeah, where Zelia, how many buildings Zelia would need to pass until she gets to either destination type deal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, with that in mind, then I think you're right. I'll wait to talk to him till he's ready, but this should help you navigate pretty easily. But if at any point you need some assistance, do not hesitate to call upon me, because, well, it's not too far, and I can probably make that distance fairly quick enough to lend a hand if need be.
Of course. I'll go to this park first, and then this one next, And if anything happens, I'll send you. You'll hear my voice in your head, saying either the number 1 or 2, and that means I need you at either the first or the second park, if that is.
Yep,
That works?
That works for me.
All right. Thank you. Try and get some rest. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Bit of a weird day.
A little bit. I gotta go. I don't want
No.
to have him freeze to death. How warm is it outside, actually?
That's a good question. So I mean, it's naturally a cooler city in general, though it is. Let me try and remember. I believe we said it was like naturally more springtime. So I thought that's what I originally told you guys. And if I am completely wrong, you can chastise me for it later. So, but I believe we are currently in the spring season / month.
Okay.
So nights are cool, but not, inhabitable. People will go out dressed like they are normally. There might be, a bit of a chill in the air, but it's nothing excessive. He won't freeze to death out there. He might not be very comfortable, but he won't freeze to death. So.
Dang it!
I was hoping we could all just long rest and it'd be done for. Yeah. It'll all be over after we sleep the nightmare away.
By the morning, pilot, you take 100 d6 of cold damage.
Yeah.
Eat
I'll
shit.
take that. I'll take that.
I'll take it.
It's like it's a fucking ad for the Salvation Army at this rate.
Are you a kobold in need of shelter?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I might be. Who's asking?
Apparently, Salvation Army.
The Goblin Union would like to talk with you.
Yeah,
about
the
your
Goblin Union,
circumstances.
baby!
is back.
My goats! Silly is gonna find him. He's gonna be getting fucking roped into their weird little Goblin Union pyramid scheme. Holy shit!
He's hogtied in a wagon with just a thumbs up in the air. Nah, I'm good with this. So.
Like by the time that we find Pilot, it turns out he has fallen into a hole.
There's a random nondescript hole. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, not more goblins.
Yeah.
He comes out with a chef's hat on. I got a job.
I'm retiring from adventuring, guys.
That's how he write his character out.
I'm spending my last 20 fucking days as I fucking please, alright? Cooking for the masses.
Hell yeah.
He's working at King of Burgers.
If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I can't think of anything at the moment, but yeah, just reach out if you need me. I'm gonna try and get some rest.
I will. Sleep well.
Thank you. Make sure he gets home safe, and you too.
We will. And I'll close the door.
Okay.
You just hear like a thud because
Yeah.
Lucius basically like, throwing himself into bed. Like, oh fuck yeah, time to leave. So I go. Thump.
The bed breaks.
Oh.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Healing word. You're fine.
Now I know you're not breaking the bed up there, kiddo. I don't care what you do with your little friend, but you're not breaking my furniture.
Healing work. Just walk it off.
It's okay. I can use mending. It's cool.
Yeah, but then I would make my way down these stairs and follow the path to the first park. On my way to the first park, and just like generally on the entire way, I would like to keep an eye out for any like little mechanical parts, like I don't know, bolts, screws, gears, anything that's like maybe lying out around in the open or like is like unused that I can quickly snatch up.
Okay. I was gonna say use your passive perception, but I think you need to roll perception if you're looking for something that specific, so...
Of course, I can do it, because I have advantage and
Yeah,
guidance.
I know you're gonna... I don't even know why I asked. You're gonna get a 33 anyway, so...
No, I'm not. I only rolled, that's what, a 28 plus... what, a 30. So it's not too bad, not too good of a roll, but, you know.
Anyone who says 30 is not too good of the roll needs to just get out of the call right now, so...
Real.
Bastard. You're not even level 20 yet, alright? Level 20 is when 30 isn't a good roll anymore, so... Okay, so all right, so yeah, you're gonna walk down. So for the record, I would like to point out the money footprints, like I said, go in one direction. Those go basically opposite of where you're headed, just so you're aware. So wherever those came from, that's a different direction. But if you wish to go to the parks, you kind of have to loop around to another side of the city. So
Well, Zelia with her 7 intelligence
Right.
will be thinking that, hey, these these footprints are going inside the tavern, so then he probably went inside and hopped out of the suit and then walked somewhere else.
okay.
So
No,
I
that's
will
fine.
follow
I'm just
the...
letting you
yeah.
know you're going. There's basically multiple ways you can go, and I'm just making you clear on which way you're going. So.
Yeah, no, I'm going to
Um,
the 2 parks first.
Okay. Would you go north or south first? Because that's where they are.
Well, since we didn't save, I'll say Lucian showed like the north one
Yeah, the map shows
was
you
the
north,
first
so-
one. We'll
Okay.
just say the north one was the first one on the map that Lucian drew.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, then you travel a few minutes. I'm not gonna give you a set number here, but a little ways. There's a few people on the street. I mean, it's getting pretty late now. There's only a couple people out and about. Mostly that are just like slummy homeless guys who have whittled their way out of the slums and like are in here in alleyways and shit. Because they are not very well off. And then
Let me see. I have some rations still, right? Yeah. Can I wait? Do I have 2 rations? I do. Can I give 2 of them my rations? Because I have 2 rations that are enough for like 1 day each. Can I give 2 random homeless people some rations, please?
Yeah, there's an older, gray-bearded man who's trying to put blankets around like a younger, very dirty woman. And they're in one little alleyway. They're kind of trying to stay hidden from everything.
Oh yeah, I'll slowly make my way up to them. And at a safe distance. Hello, you need food?
The woman looks scared. She like curls into the other guy. We don't want no trouble now. Just trying to find a place to sleep tonight.
No, of course and I'll go to my. Where is it? Is it my backpack? I think that's my backpack. Yes, I'll pull out my backpack. I'll pull out one of the rations. I'm like, you can have some food at least, and I can give you some money if you need a place to sleep at as well. For one of the talents, maybe?
They honestly kind of look at each other and they look very confused. We have nothing to barter with now. We can't be paying you for no services.
Oh no, I don't expect payment. Just
Is this
I'm in a little-
is this some kind of trick, Grandfather? Is she going to do the mean thing again? I don't know.
the mean thing. What happened?
I don't mean to be rude, miss, but you're not from around these parts, are you?
No, I spent a few weeks here, but nothing longer.
And you mean to tell me you're just kindly offering some dirty homeless people some resources of your own with nothing expected in return?
Of course, Why wouldn't I?
Well, that's not how this city usually works. It's very glamorous on the on the exterior, but on the interior, there's a lot of mean people in here. Our kind, when your businesses get bought out or dried up, and there's nowhere else to get any income, we're left to rot. And, well, what my granddaughter be speaking of are times where the rich come to either throw coins at you and insult you, or they offer you the tiniest bits of funds if you do the most ridiculous or even dangerous of activities to entertain them. We learned a long time ago not to be taking anything from anybody anymore, because it never goes well.
I understand. I've seen a few bad side of the city as well. I'm unfortunately in a little bit of a hurry. My friend is missing. I will leave the food here, and I'll leave some money for you here as well. You can take it if you want to. You can leave it if you want to. But just if you do take it, maybe when you find yourself in a better situation, pay it forward. Yes.
Well, that's very kind of you. God's bless you.
I'll put down one of the food rations, and I'll drop him Could Nah, I'll drop him 2 gold coins there as well. That should be enough for. How much was a room in the Wandering Oak? How much was a? Anyone remember the price?
I think it's like 5 silver or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
5 silver.
Yeah, per person or per room, 5 silver a room. So.
Okay, and 1 gold is 10. You know what? Yeah, we'll do 2 gold coins then. I'll drop 2 gold coins.
His eyes
as well.
bug out as seeing you put those on the ground.
I'll be going now. Have a safe night. And I will continue on my journey to find my friend.
Okay, they are as you leave them, they are just staring at you with like shock and awe as you walk off. No, people don't do that for them in this city. So, hopefully one day that kindness will be paid forward. Okay, I will make a note of that. Continuing on to the park. This
I'm
one's.
just imagining this very idea of like this grandpa and this young fucking kid turning up to Tiamat's fucking temple with like cannons. It's like, yeah, you know, thanks for those scraps. Now we're gonna kill this fucking dragon goddess. See, that'd be sick, Lamau.
As a retired pilot who gave up the accent. Open fire!
Did I find some of the mechanical parts I was looking for, by the way? Or
I mean, it's the streets are pretty clean, but I will say you find a couple little screws on the ground.
Hell yeah. Okay, good enough.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. The first park's very small. There, some of the leaves on the trees aren't even like fully grown yet. There's a couple continual flames on posts that light up areas. There's a couple benches, but as you kind of walk around and search, they don't appear to be occupied. There is a statue of one of the older kings. It's kind of getting old and rusted. Glancing around.
Can I
there's-
get-
what? There's like no one in the
Can I
park.
look at-
so-
Yeah, can I look at it? Just take a look at the statue and just look at the name of the old kings. I just want to be aware of that.
Oh, you would like to be aware of that? Yes, let me open up my
Yes.
notes and remind myself of the name myself. 'Cause it's on another tab here, so I gotta just double check real quick. You don't gotta worry about it, so.
Yeah.
So it is the monarchy kind of keeps going with the same name. So this is this statue that is old and rusted. He appears to be a very old fellow, almost like hunched over. It seems to be the later years of his life. It is King Morval II.
King Morval II. Okay. Anything of note? On like the nameplate there? Like anything that I should know about him? Or is it just his name?
It's just his name.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. That was all that I wanted.
Good.
My friend is not in this park. Can I, even though you said I can't see him, should I make a active perception check to look for a pilot, or do we just go to the South Park?
I can say you're
No way.
observant enough to notice he's just not here. So.
All right, then off to the South Park we go.
Come on down to South Park. And
Hell yeah.
it's just 4 pilots. everywhere. Yeah. All right. Come and meet some friends of mine. All right.
Some friends of mine.
Yeah.
Watch an NPC called Barrick Bartman show up.
Yeah. Hey, you! Pointy ears! What do you think you're doing here?
Just a small, just the slightest bit derivative, like, you know, his color palette swapped a little bit as well. So like a
Yeah.
red top and like blue hat.
Yeah,
it's
blue
top,
coat, red hat. Yeah.
I'm walking up to him and casting inflict wounds at 7th level.
You can't do this to me!
Watch me.
Sorry, he has 9,999 hit points, so at least he
Good
claims
thing
he
this is a
does.
crit.
Yeah, he claims he does, so.
Yeah.
Fucking eviscerated, turned to dust, heart stops.
Oh my god.
All right, no, that's not what happened. But okay, so it's gonna take a good half hour or so in the middle of the night to traverse your way down there,
Yep.
and you get to the park. It's pretty cloudy this night, so it's even darker to see than normal as you begin to. You're just gonna walk into the park because this one's a lot bigger. So.
Well, yeah, we'll walk into the park. I would also, like, obviously my first look will be for my friend. And if I do spot him, I would like to don off my armor. But we'll do that if I do spot him.
Okay. You roam around for a while. Big, voluptuous trees, grassy plains. You walk past a pretty large stone fountain that has been turned off. There's water in it, but nothing's flowing through it.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, though, as you get towards the back of the park, where things are a little more overgrown and not as well kept, you see where the path curves off to the right. There is a very small figure sitting on one of the wooden benches.
No way. Okay. Can I from here make out if that is Pilot and not some random child that got left alone here?
One of the other kobolds that jumped in previously.
Well, okay, let's say you spot this figure about 90 feet away. You'll have to get a bit closer to be able to tell.
Okay, then I would. Yeah, I'll go into stealth already. So I would don off my armor so that I don't have disadvantage on stealth checks. I would give myself guidance.
Okay.
And I would stealthily try to get within 60 feet so I can try and make out if that is my friend.
All right, roll stealth.
I'm rolling. I actually rolled that with advantage. Hold on, let me put these away and let me roll with this.
Redo it.
There you go. Okay, we're not looking too great. That's hold on. 40 as 16.
16. Okay. Then you get within 60 feet. And I will say, you see the back of them. You see like the head, but based on the lumpy skull, the little bumps on the skull, and the shining scales in the light, you can pretty much ensure that this is your companion.
Yippee! Then
Shippy Pilot fucking shits himself.
the jump scare, little buddy. I would try and still sneaking, make my way up so that I'm coming in from behind the bench.
And then
try to get,
and then you wrap your arm around his neck and say, "Where the fuck have you been?" No, I'm just kidding.
No. Like, sneak up like that, and then I would like to grab the screws that I found earlier, and I would be like, "Found these for you."
Immediately, it's just like in the most sluggish movement possible. Pilot just, does she come up behind Pilot?
Yeah, behind, like from behind the bench.
Behind.
Yeah.
Basically, in the most sluggish movement possible, you just see the fucking Death's Embrace wielded completely uncontrollably, just firing over his head, basically towards your direction.
Oh my gosh! So he takes a
That's
swing.
fine. Yeah. I would. Do I have enough time to step back from that?
Well, how close did you get?
Yes, you probably did. To be honest with you, it's really it was.
It's
a bad
it's a
swing.
slow swing because he's not that
Yeah.
gifted with
Okay.
it. So.
Yeah.
You basically see him going, "Yeah," and then it whooshes past you as you just kind of like, whoop.
Guess I'm a little too quick for you.
Now that you see Pilot, his eyes are filled with tears, and he's just looking at you, terrified.
Pilot, are you? Are you okay? I mean, I can see you. Do you need to talk?
So I need him back.
Sorry, can you say that again? I didn't.
Sorry.
Shit. Sorry.
Moment
Sorry.
ruined. God damn it.
She just goes up to him.
You
Hey,
fucked it
can you
up.
Okay, sorry, I did not understand.
Speak
what
up.
you
I
said.
can't.
some-
I can't hear you from your
something
misery.
back.
Yeah.
No, do you know what? He's so clogged up with tears and mucus, you probably didn't hear him anyway.
Yeah, I'll be like, sorry, I couldn't understand, and I'll get in closer. Maybe even sit down next to him on the bench now.
I don't know what I need. It's so. Why the hell are you here?
Well, I told you I'll track you down when you weren't gonna come back to the tavern. Have you?
How do I cope? seems recently that
It's okay.
I
Take
don't
your
think-
time.
I don't think I'm gonna get through this.
Through
It's just all of it. It's a fucking. It's a shit show. Completely. All of it. Just Arius. Dragon Cult. Just. Our time's coming to an end, Zelia. I don't think I can lose anyone else. I don't think I'm being the best help.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, for a while, Arius, he helped me and I managed to see through that, but I just, with him gone, I just don't know really what the fuck I'm doing.
I understand the feeling of being lost. It's difficult in considering everything else currently going on. We're kind of running out of all our resources, I understand. But we still have a good enough chance, do we not? I can... Once again, I'll bring him back, and if it's the last thing I'll do. And as long as we all stay together, I'm pretty sure we can make it through everything else as well. It's
only
just we
reason-
can't...
The only reason I was of any use was because of the Spaz Talk suit. And I just think now that Mazar's here, you can use it.
I think you can use it. I've seen you use it.
Yeah, but
But what? You don't believe in yourself? After having recently fought a dragon?
Lucian.
No. Not Lucian. He
Well, I
was
mean,
there
I
too.
literally just demoralized the entire group. Everybody just wanted to have a good night, Zelia. And I fucked that. Fucked that for you, I fucked it for Lucian.
I've
Not
spoken
doing
to him.
anybody any more favors.
I've spoken to Lucian. He knows he overreacted. And you haven't ruined anything. Everyone had played a part in how things went tonight. Not a single one of us has made no mistakes. That does mean that I've made mistakes. That does mean that Lucia made mistakes. And that does mean that you've also made mistakes. But that is okay. But I don't want you to take on the mistakes of other people and blame yourself for everything. Because it's not your fault.
It'd be a lot easier, Zelia, if you just gave Mosnir the suit.
You're gonna fight with the sword then, I guess? Or what is your plan?
Let me be for a while, Zelia.
Pilot, I think Spastok needs you. As much as you need Spastok. I don't really understand how your suit works. It's...
Delia, I know that you just want to help me, and I know it's in your nature. I just don't think. Just not tonight. I just don't see how it can be much use right now.
Well, you're not much use hanging around out here in the park. Potentially putting yourself in danger either. Thought about that? I was scared when you didn't come back. Because I'm scared of losing you. If you want to stay here all night, that's fine, but I'm staying here with you then. If you want time for yourself, I'll just go to another bench.
You're not making this easy.
I don't think the situation calls for easy. I think we have to pick the hard choices every now and then.
Just sort of looking straight, Pilot's just gonna pick up his sword and just sort of start walking mopedly back to the tavern.
Did you take the screws, by the way, that I jump scared you with?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, then do you want these? On my way here I found them, and I thought you might like them. And I'll, hand you, have a open hand displaying the screws, for Pilot to take if he wants to or not.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering where they went. I'm gonna put them in my pocket, and just like, somewhere there is a carriage about to fall apart, and it is not mine.
We should try and find it.
I think that's okay, Zelia, but do you mind if we make a stop on our way back home?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, where? Oh, is it a secret?
I have to go pick up something important to me. It's at the Botanical Gardens.
Are we allowed in still? Do you know?
Oh, we are definitely not.
Like far past curfew. I don't think anybody's even there.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
one person. There's a city guard keeping an eye on the place, but
Well,
Is there? Oh, sorry.
No.
First.
yes, I was gonna say I'll be right behind you. Oh, well, next to you, and then we'll see how we get in.
All right, so we're gonna start making our way there.
okay.
No. Do I have fast friends ready? I do not. God damn it. But one time.
It's gonna take you a little while to get there, but after some traveling, and the moon is severely past the halfway point at this time.
Yep. Nope. That's okay.
You eventually
Very
do get to
fun.
the Botanical Gardens. There, like I said, there's a city guard. He has a torch in hand. He's kind of patrolling the outside, and there is a bulletin board nearby, and on it are about 7 pictures.
Uh-oh.
Of these 7 pictures,
Oh wait, really?
one of them specifically looks like Spaztak. And this is the temporary ban list for the Botanical Gardens. So
Love that.
Oh. Is that a picture of you?
It's a picture of Spaztak, not of me.
Right. Oh. Well, how do you plan on getting in?
Nah, who the hell breaks into Botanical Gardens? I think I saw somewhere maybe open. I'm just gonna. Can I roll for? Oh, I don't know, a perception of somewhere that may or may not have been used recently.
yeah, of
in
course.
order
Go
to
ahead.
gain entrance.
Could I give you? I assume I'm.
He
I'll
looks
be
like
able to give you
you see him
guidance.
searching.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see him searching, so
Yeah,
you can guide him
I'll-
for it.
Yeah, I'll touch him
Okay.
and be like, "You got this."
Think I got it anyway, but that's a 28 because I got a nat 20 plus 5 there.
Okay,
Plus
so
the 3.
So Zelia, your kobold friend, he leads you around the side of the fenced-in area, ducking out of range of the guard walking around, and he takes you along the side of the metal fence that's supposed to block everyone out, to one piece of the fence that is probably only about a quarter of an inch in the ground. It is so much higher than everywhere else because it looks like it was ripped out of its spot. Literally just a light hand press, and it just falls over.
Oh, would you look at that? A spot I didn't know about. So weird. Anyway, follow me.
I would also like to note, with your passive perception, Zelia, you see what looks to be more of those muddy Spaztak footprints coming out from that spot
Yeah.
in the fence. Just-
Yeah, so Leah will be taking a look at those footprints, at Pilot, and just give him like a half smile and be like, "Of course, just this spot that you didn't know about."
Just the one. And,
Go ahead.
sorry? Carry on.
That's
No, I
right.
was going to continue on. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue on to where we were sort of making an entrance last time, and you recognized the area as where we were.
Mm-hmm.
Pilot's going to kneel down, and as he's basically just going through the place, there's something about being in places after dark, don't you think?
Doesn't feel right.
No. It's the best part about it.
Yeah.
What were these things called again? I'm gonna point at like the red flowers that
Oh,
Lucy
the red
was talking about.
Oh, of course I wrote that down, dude. Don't worry about it.
yeah, I was gonna say, the one person who has shit like that written down, you're with the right one, so...
I was lying, by the way. I did
You
not
don't
write
have that
down.
written down? You
I
write
think- hang
everything
on.
down! You write dumb shit down!
I don't think. Yeah, no, I wrote Botanical Garden and then Spazio got kicked out. Everything in between is blank. Can I make a history check
Yes,
to try
make a
and
history
remember?
check. to see if you remember.
seconds. I think I might have it written down.
I'll do a check with guidance in the meantime, regardless.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
so we
do it.
have that done.
Tell you what, I'll be nice. If you could beat a 10,
Okay,
you'll
done.
remember.
A 10 is pretty. I have a -2 to this, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I'm being
I
generous.
roll. Okay, I'm on a 7 right now. I have my D4 to add still.
Uh,
You know what? Actually, I'll use one of my new dice. Here you go. That's a 10, baby.
okay.
That shit's so easy. Nice.
Wow.
Imagine if I said an actual, like, realistic DC. My gosh. Blazing
Also send a-
Lilies is what they were called.
Blazing lilies.
Yeah.
Send the photo of the dice. I want to see the new dice.
Later. Because I don't have the picture right now.
I want to see two.
Yeah, I can send it in the thing. They're not crazy.
You guys
they're
have
called-
fancy dice. Yeah.
I have some, yeah, but yeah. These were called Blazing Lilies.
Yeah, that's it. And what about this little one down here? And you see Pilot point off, and you see a semi-wilted little flower that he was given a while back.
Did we ever give a name for that one?
Uh,
You know what? Actually, no.
I don't know.
I think that one's called Pilot's Flower.
Aww.
Yay!
It's
Yay!
really nice. Yeah.
Why?
I wanted to leave Celia.
I see.
I wanted to just give up. I didn't see myself here with all of you anymore. I wanted to just get away.
You wanted to leave us?
I wanted to forget it.
That's not how it works. Not at all.
Don't I know it? I feel like I've been trying to just leave my entire life. First to Urbana. Get away from all just the shit that's been following me and start over again for the 380th time, but for whatever reason, leaving this flower here was the hardest part about it.
Maybe because you don't actually want to leave.
I know what I want right now. But I know that if Arius was here, he'd probably tell me that I can't.
Yeah, and since he's not here, I will. You can't just leave us.
I think I know that now. Got responsibilities.
And friends. Most importantly, friends. That need you.
Yeah. I just hope that in some way I can feel like I do you guys a service too.
Well, if it helps, you've been doing me a service. By just being someone I can talk to. I feel very safe around you, okay?
I'm glad. With that, I'm gonna bend down and cut just basically lift up the flower, because it hasn't like grown in or anything yet. It's only been there a couple of hours.
Little did you know, it's fast growing. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can dig around it and get it free. So.
I'm just gonna tuck it into his tunic and. Right. Enough sappy shit. We got a world to save, don't we? And fucking bed, sleeping. Oh my god. Park benches are not comfortable.
Yeah, you see, Celia still looks a little bit exhausted from what you just told her. But of course. I have a question. Are you fine with talking to Lucian? He wants to apologize.
There's nothing to apologize for, but I don't hold anything against him. I think, unless he'd feel better about it, saying it now, I think that I would rather maybe wait till the morning.
Of course, yeah, no, I hope he's asleep. Anyways. But yes, in the morning, please talk to one another so that you can hear it from his mouth as well.
Yeah. Of course. Thank you, Zelia. You're a good listener.
I try. Let's go.
Those big ass ears and all that. I'm kidding.
You see... Yeah, no, you see...
Something should become summer form in like a blink of an eye. Holy fuck!
Whoa, hey. See the way you're...
Yeah, no, you see, like, after you said that, like, her eyes opening up as if she's about to lose 1 or 2 tears from that, you asshole. But then, as you said, you're kidding. She's like... She tries to steady her face again, try and give you, like, a little forced smile, and she's like... And you're funny. Let's go. Body shaming is wild.
Ah, for real.
I'm trying to get used to this. Celia, wait up. Okay.
Huh?
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I just, I need to quit that.
Yeah, maybe... But I guess I know how Albertus feels now.
Yeah, it's a nice perspective, isn't it? Anyway, back the way we came.
Yes. Of course.
And with that, we'll head back.
Okay. So I'm just thinking about something. Okay. Is there anything else?
I'm donning back my armor. I'm donning back on my armor. I'm donning back on my armor. I'm donning back on my armor.
To be fair,
Want to do? Okay.
What when you were describing how you were just going to a park alone, I assumed at the first park you would be jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
Mm.
I have my spell
Yeah.
slots already. Good
I'm that,
fucking luck to
come on, I
anyone.
can't be that predictable.
yeah.
Obviously, the fair maiden is by herself. Some thug would show up. Yes. So that.
And
didn't
he's right here. He's a kobold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she jumped him instead. So.
Like,
Yeah.
imagine you've had this heart-to-heart with quote-unquote pilot. Turns out it's just an imposter. Get
It's a
fucking
skin.
jumped.
It's a skinwalker.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You know what the funniest thing is? If you like saw like a skinwalker, a pilot, and pilot, you couldn't tell the difference because if you asked them something only pilot would know, it would be pilot won't fucking remember it. So you have to ask something everybody knows, and the one that doesn't know it will be pilot.
Yeah, for real.
No. The perfect question is, did you fart in the wine?
I don't remember.
Nah,
Yeah.
for real.
That is something Pilot would remember because it
Yeah,
fucks
that's
with
true.
Lucian.
Yes.
It brings him great dishonor and great sadness.
Yes. Real.
Okay. Is there anything else you two would like to do, or should I just have everybody go sleepy?
I'm done.
No, I don't. No, I'll just go into my room. And if Lucian's asleep, I'll obviously try and get to my bed quiet. Otherwise, I will, you know.
Yeah, bro snoozing.
Yeah, if bro's snoozing, I'll try and
Like,
sneak
bro
it. Like,
snoozing, revolver on the bedside table just in case it needs to be grabbed during the night. Like, you know, it's the standard procedure.
He fell asleep holding onto it. It's under the pillow, pointed right at his head. You have to like pry his fingers off of it to make sure he doesn't shoot himself.
yeah, no.
All right,
Yeah,
then
no.
everyone can go ahead and finally long rest. However, Spacetalk, if you want a long rest, you're gonna have to go good ways into the morning. So
Okay. That's okay. No problem. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll be up late.
Then
Do I get the longer stick and I forgot? I do, right?
now that we're like past midnight, I believe you can. So
Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, that works. And since it's only 4 hours, I'm super chill.
yeah.
Hooray!
Okay, 19 days remaining, everybody.
Wow!
Oh, shit.
We're down to 19 days.
You guys
As you
done
awaken, well, not. Hey, Monster's
at-
fine. He's got
actually,
like
no.
61. So.
True.
Albertus and
Albertus
Sheldon
too.
have nothing to worry about.
No, I think Sheldon still has. Did Sheldon have?
Sheldon
I
should
think
still
he-
have
No,
the mark.
if I recall, during the last session where we met up with Sheldon again, wasn't it that Sheldon's mark basically was gone because his body was reconstructed?
I don't think so.
I recall it being like that.
I can't fully
it
remember
should
because
be
I
in your
remember.
notes.
It
Note
was
taker.
it was searched for and nobody saw anything. Is the
Gotcha.
correct interpretation? So as far as we all believe, Sheldon is free of it now.
Who got
So-
revived and had the mark still on them then? Because I thought that it was Sheldon.
Yeah, the first time he died.
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah,
f-
first time maybe. Yeah. Oh, my
but the
bad.
second time you basically reconstructed a full body.
It might have been also
Yeah.
Arius because his body does technically die, but then it comes back right away. So and he's still
Yeah.
dead too. So all right. So this next morning, everyone but Pilot can wake up, fairly early.
Wake up.
And I will
Okay, I'll
assume
pull it up.
as you all start to, awaken yourselves and reconvene before you get in any other kind of role playing, I will admit you get slammed very early with 2 messages. Okay.
Phenomenal.
Who?
Who the hell are you? All right, so sorry. So Zelia, you get a message, and it is
Oh shit! I get a message.
yes.
Okay.
You get a message. You recognize the deep, intimidating voice. You hear like tap tap tap. Is this thing on? This is Zarhim. The meeting is today. See to it that the Veil Walkers by noon are at the council meeting, in the same building as before. And then it cuts out.
Okay.
Or ends, so. And then, as you are sitting there, trying to remember, I believe, Lucian, you have it, your pocket starts vibrating as you hear...
Oh, fucking bollocks. I'm gonna pull it out and put it to my ear, like to hear what it's actually saying.
So pulling out the L for Lloydian sending stone, you put it up to your ear. Guys, I don't know if you can hear me, but this is really crucial. So if I'm in between your butt cheeks right now, I need you to pull this thing out of there, because this is crucial, dire information, okay? I am going to assume you can hear me. Actually, you can respond to him, but he basically cuts you off at every chance. He only pauses enough to give you a chance to do it. So, I think I can fix Sheldon. I have the thing set up, but I need you all here because it's going to take multiple people to perform the ceremony. And bear in mind, there is a very strong possibility that it doesn't work. However, because you vetoed my last plan, if it doesn't work, he won't blow up. But if it doesn't work, he might be stuck like that for a really long time. So, bring your game faces, all right? And then he pauses not long enough for you to respond again. Great, all right, I'll see you. Hurry by as soon as you can.
All right. Guess we're gonna go see Lloydian first before anything.
Who is this?
Zahim.
Who is this excitable man that's coming? Whose voice is coming out of that rock you're holding?
You know what? I don't think I have the words to actually describe him. So I'll just let you meet him, and then you can put it together yourself. But that's Lloydian, and he is the father figure, mentor, weird third descriptive parental role here.
Goofy uncle.
That would fit the role for our turtle friend who was dead but came back.
Morning.
Someone associated with your turtle friend. All right, should be interesting enough.
Yeah,
Morning,
but
folks.
oh, good morning, Albertus.
Did I hear Lodian?
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately. What did he do this time?
kept talking. But anyway, it turns out he's found a way to bring Sheldon back to full form, hopefully, and he needs us all to rally there at some point.
Ooh. The more forces we can gather, the better chances we have.
So once the kobold's awake, once he's ready to go, we'll hit the road.
Is he back?
Yeah.
Well,
So, yeah.
You first.
First of all, during all this, like Zelia's head would be constantly like on Lucian's shoulder, just like looking a little tired still.
Sleepy, for real, for real.
Yeah, he came back later in the night. We also have Sahim. Meeting today at noon. We need to be there.
Jesus. Fuck. Jesus wouldn't exist.
I won't
Easy done.
I won't insult the Lord by putting him in our bizarre and sex-filled little world here. So
It happens all the time. Like even like saying like no mean to throw him under the bus or like stuff
Yeah.
like that. I did all the
this is a
time.
fantasy land. There's no bus here. All right. There's only and if you want to pray to a god, pray to the supreme being in roleplay, of course. So
Oh. I'm so used to saying it. God damn it.
It's so good.
that's God's. Damn it. By the way, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna be petty about it.
Wow. Seems like you were awake the entire night. You should really get some rest.
No, it's fine. I'll manage.
I imagine like halfway through the day, Lucian basically has to carry Zelia the entire time.
Giving her a fucking piggyback ride everywhere to go.
But Dad, I want to see the parade.
Do we make our way to Lothian without pilot first, or do we wait for a pilot?
What's going on with Pilot?
Well,
Well,
it just took a while to sleep. He just took a while to get here. You can ask him later. Maybe he'll tell you.
Right.
okay
Well,
then.
suppose we should head over to Sir Lothian then, see what he has in store for us.
Yeah, we'll come pick up Pilot in a bit.
Is there a parchment and a pen somewhere nearby?
And a partridge and a pear tree. You don't have any of this shit. You keep asking for this. You should go buy parchment and a pen.
Nope.
Well, we probably should. You are correct.
If Arius was here, he absolutely would have some for y'all, but
He's dead. So
he's dead.
you can
Although I
make
guess whoever picked up all of his stuff, probably.
What was left of it, which was literally
Yeah,
just
what
his
was
sword
left
and
of
his
it?
cape.
Yeah, that's a good question actually. Where did all of my shit go?
Oh, I meant to ask.
Like I have a whole backpack's worth of shit.
Yeah, I forgot. You didn't give me back. You didn't give me back my broom before you died. I
That
think,
got
and then you
dropped.
died.
Yeah,
Did it?
it's in my bag of holding, I believe.
Yeah, he
you
has
have
it.
my. Okay.
The
cool,
two
yeah.
swords, the cloak, and the broom were all that you found.
Yeah.
So no parchment, so it's your
Oh,
fault.
and a stone. You found his moonstone as well.
Oh, yeah.
so-
Yes.
So I'm assuming that Lucian should probably just like swallow that at some point, you know.
I swear to God.
All the work the amount of messages he sent me about how the rolls he was making to try and get that thing to work.
I think I made somewhere near like 10 to 15 rolls to
Yeah.
get that thing to like finally work. And then of course the day that I finally get it to work is the day that Valerie fucking kills me.
Well,
Makes sense.
is there any on like maybe a tavern table or something, or like anywhere on like a bar?
Maybe
or
ask
is
the
there,
owner
like-
of the bar.
I'd assume there'll be some fucking like napkins on the table that people wipe their mouth with after they've like.
Well,
eaten
yeah,
the fucking
there's
stuff
complimentary
with.
napkins if you want to count that as paper. There's still no pen unless you want to. Nobody has a pen in their bag.
No, bro, fuck
No,
calligraphy
you don't
tools.
spawn. Yeah, you don't spawn with them. Spawn.
You don't spawn in.
Spawn.
yeah. Come on, guys, you got the bonus chest when you spawned in, right? You didn't turn that feature on.
I have. What's the sensor? That's
Turn
probably
mob
not
griefing
good.
turn
Fuck
mob
it.
griefing off.
Yeah, exactly.
Lucian's just gonna go like behind like the bar and grab like a fucking quill real quick and he's
There
gonna come
you
back
go.
and like hand it to Zelia to like wipe down something on like the napkin.
Thank you. And she'll write down on the little napkin then, worried Lloydians, If you wake up, we'll be there. Zilia.
Well said, my friend. Well said.
And then I'll slide this under his door real quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then she'll make her way to Pilot's room and slide it under the door inside of his room.
Yeet. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and then she's back to the group. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Alright, then let's go. And with that, Lucian's gonna lead the way to Lloydians.
All right.
I'm dreading this.
The four of you head on over to the slums. We'll just fast
The
a little
slum,
bit.
the slum, the slum, the slum, the slum.
If Lloydian's gonna say we need 5 people for this, I am going to kill someone. He's just said multiple people, it could be 5, fuck. Aww.
Heading to the tents. There's a bit of a line today. There's a few nurses taking people in. Nothing looks to be any major, but people are getting treated. I assume you're all going to just go to the private area in the back.
Yep.
Okay. The tent is actually pulled open, so you can just like walk right in. There's no
Hell yeah.
need to knock on fabric or anything like that.
Hell yeah.
Entering in, there's on the ground there is a large like circle with various symbols on it drawn, in green chalk.
Mm-hmm.
And there is you guys even just like kind of see swirling magical energy in the area. It's nothing like serious. It's just kind of like these light translucent, green waves that kind of circle around the area and stuff. Lloydian, his hair is brushed like heavily upwards and it's just like all over the place. He has bags under his eyes. His sleeves are rolled up. He looks like his pits are sweating. This guy hasn't been awake for probably since the last time he saw him. And he is busy like he's busy trying to start a little fire in the center of this circle. He's using some kind of like rocks to create a spark. Damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you. And it's not he keeps doing it every time he's like creating a beat, clacking the rocks together, and it is not happening right now. So you also see Sheldon, who is like antsy and like clip-clopping his little feetsies on the table as he's watching Lloydian work. So
Huh. Is that the turtle?
Yes, he's usually bigger.
Hi.
My gods, you've gotten a lot smaller since I last seen you.
You've gotten fatter.
Roasted! Roasted!
Mango.
Sheldon
Mango.
Sweet,
my
Sheldon
God.
Sweet, Sheldon
Sounds
Sweet.
sweet.
Thank you. I thought this frame was a little bit too small, so I figured I'd do it a favor and stuff it a little bit.
He rips the hardest fart right there because of those 21 burgers he ate.
Shit
dude.
self.
All right. Who are you?
Oh, yes. I forget most people don't recognize me. It's me, Mosnir.
Ah, the sentient sword.
Indeed, indeed. Good to see you again.
Likewise, I hope I can get my body back.
I take it that's what we are here for, yes?
Yes! That is why you are here! That is why I have summoned you! I know I haven't even looked up yet, but I know you're all here! I can smell you. And then he just goes back to clicking the rocks together.
Lucian is gonna like, it's like almost absentmindedly like pull his like shirt forward a little bit. He's gonna smell it as if like do I smell bad? Like, like just like kind of check himself, feeling like a little insecure by that comment.
So this is Lloydian, huh? I
The
was kind of expecting another turtle.
What?
Do
You
not
just assume
disrespect
because
my
you meet
father
a
like
magically
that.
talking turtle that his father has to be a turtle? You, sir, I find you racist. What? I've never seen an elf so large before.
Ah, it's a bit of a side effect of some of my abilities.
Lloydian, like, gets up, walks through the circle, burns the bottom of his bare foot on, like, the ash that he was starting to create a little bit. Without even reacting, you just hear the sizzle. And then he walks right up to you, Mosnir, and he's, like, staring you, like, dead in the eyes. He's way shorter than you, but he's just, like, looking up at you, like, very intensely.
Hello.
And then he just reaches out a finger, pokes you in the chest. Giant.
Oh.
Am I correct?
Indeed, storm giant.
Ah, yes. I don't know the term for it, but, imbuement. Someone took your giant-like essence soul and crammed it into the body of this elf. How close am I?
Crammed it into this sword, actually, and he'll bring out the great sword for Lodian to inspect.
Oh, incredible craftsmanship. Is this even your own sword, or were you just put in here?
It was just a sword that I was put into. It's no relation to me.
He licks it. He licks the sword.
That is...
Yeah.
Why did I feel that? That is so strange.
Yeah, you feel something like rub up your stomach. Like, Ah, yes, your magic tastes pretty good. I'm so sorry you're stuck in there. If you want, I can work on a solution for you as well once we're done here.
I did not even think that would be possible for mortals of your stature, but I mean, by all means.
It's definitely possible. I just have to warn you, if the spell fails at any point, you would probably cease to exist altogether. It's a
You know
gamble.
what? Rain check on that one.
All right, well, I'll be here studying if you need me, but, we'll talk later. Anyways, he goes back to, like, clicking the fire. He's like, I have work to do! And then he finally gets a spark to happen, and the fire almost, like, blows up in his face, but he gets it lit. Too much magnesium, noted for next time. All right, good. And he rolls back and gets back on his feet. All right, are you guys ready?
I suppose. What is it we are doing exactly?
Good question. We are fixing this. And he gestures to the turtle on the table. We're going to make
As
Sheldon...
long as I don't blow up.
You will not blow up, I assure you not. Okay, so how this works is after combining certain chemical-like ingredients and some magical essence and pulling the weave to my advantage and probably getting Mr. mad at me, I will read the enchantment from this book, and upon doing so, the ceremony will begin. In which case, it is required to have 5 magically capable individuals import some of the essence and some of the remembrance into the center of the spell, on which case, if it is enough and successful, we can alter the form of an individual into what it once was, i.e., 2 feet walking Sheldon. Woo! And he tries to add, like, the effect. So, I require 5 individuals for this ceremony, and I cannot take part. And he's like, good news, Sheldon, you count. You'll be taking part in your own ritual.
Way.
Thank the fucking gods.
In addition to said druid, I will require the magical essence of 4 individuals who are well associated with him.
Would I count? I mean, I've only met him briefly.
That works to me. Do you have magical capabilities in any way, shape, or form?
Yes, I am proficient in runesmithing.
That works! Perfect! What about you, man who can sometimes turn into a horse?
Does natural energy, like key count?
Well, I'm willing to take that risk if you guys are, but I doubt you're willing to take that risk. Wait.
As long as you can guarantee that whatever you're gonna do to me will not cause my death.
I have no idea which one of you is talking there. I'm sorry.
That's Sheldon.
Okay. Yeah. I have told you for the 15th time... 17th... Wait, hang on. 18th time now, you're not going to die, Sheldon. Okay, let me explain. So, all of you gather around, we put them in the circle, and then you all are going to reflect on your time remembering Sheldon as he was bipedal. And Sheldon, you will remember when you were like that, as best as you can. And then you will take your magical energy and just kind of push it into the center, and don't let it repel you outwards. If it is all done and successful, Sheldon will return to the way he once was. Worst case scenario, if it fails, Sheldon stays this way, possibly forever. So, DM talking here, this is me giving you all a chance to fix your friend, and it all relies on your rolls, is my point. So,
Right. Okay.
so,
Okay.
you can pick which 4 of you help in this. So Sheldon's gonna take part, and then I need 4 other people to take part. So whether you want Albertus or Masnir to fill in a spot, or if you want to wait for a pilot to get here. So,
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Sheldon would basically start looking around. Guys, where is Pilot? Where's the Spastox to?
Asleep.
I told you all to get here soon!
We had a rough night, Lodian.
Please tell me you have a valid reason for this.
We do, but let's just not bring it up now.
Please catch
when
me up
we-
whenever I'm back to normal.
Maybe.
Maybe. When we got out, what about like, it was early in the day when we all woke up, right? Like 8 a.m. type beat?
Yeah.
Or when about did our heroes wake up?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, you got up pretty early, I would assume. You know, the dawn of the next day, because I mean, maybe a couple hours into the morning, but so it's like maybe like mid-morning when you woke up, because some of you had to sleep a little later. But
When is noon? 12 p.m. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna make his way here before we have to be with Sahim.
let me think about that.
Yeah, we've got some important saving the world business to attend.
Well, I'm willing to help out in any way I can.
Yeah, so am I.
Well, if you don't want to wait for your companion, then we can start. You just have to give me the go-ahead. It's up to you guys what
Ready
you
if
want to
you
do
all
in this
are.
situation. So.
Yeah, there's no time like the present, I'd say.
Of course. I'm ready.
So
Well-
then, basically, every participant except for Sebastian. Okay, then.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. All right, if that's what you want to do. All right, then everyone stand around the circle. Sheldon, I'm going to carefully pick you up and place you in the center there. There we go, nice and cozy like. All right. On my cue, prepare yourselves. Are you ready?
All right.
Ready as ever,
Yeah.
All right.
Would I be able to use the power from Eldev to help Lloydian in the situation, or is this?
Well, he can make the spell work regardless. It is all your own personal influence that will decide things here. So
okay, can I?
he can't make it work any better. He basically sets it up, and then the rest of you will basically decide the outcome. So,
Okay. Well, let me know if I can use this cool feature that you gave me for at any point during this ritual. Just-
the amplification.
Yes, that's the one I was on about.
To an extent, I'll explain in a moment. So,
Oh, of course.
all right. He's going to take some Sparky powder. He's going to fling it into the center, and it's going to, like, pop around Sheldon. Keep in mind, Sheldon, you are actually standing on fire, but it is not burning you. It is basically just keeping you warm. Based
This
on
is
how
fine.
yeah.
This is fine.
So he throws that. All right. Aida Mayashi. Kabolu Mayato Kora. Yataishi Manato Somoriga. Atayamono Shibea Kodasa. And so the air around you all turns like a dark sheet of green, and magical energy begins to swirl around the circle as it glows. Pink sparks begin to, like, pop out around the circle, and Lloydian gestures for all of you to place at least one hand in front of you towards the circle, and to begin forcing your magical energy into it.
All right.
Do as I'm told.
So here are
Yep,
the rules.
so-
But before I'm going to have you go one by one. Here are the rules for this ritual, okay?
I don't like rules. I don't like rules.
You fucking love rules. You fucking enforce
Yeah.
them all.
Hey, what the fuck are you talking
You
about?
are literally the term rules lawyer, so...
I hate to be annoying, but you like rules, Julian.
yeah, he's Rulian,
Well done.
yeah.
Well done.
So-
Okay, yeah.
So here's how it goes. You are each going to roll a d20 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. You
Huge.
can then choose to influence that number based on your own individual capabilities. That means Emboldening Bond only works on Hawk. All right? That
Okay.
means Bardic Inspiration only works on the person if they can inspire themselves. So, so Flash of Genius would only have worked on Spastok, and so on and so forth. I am setting a DC.
Mm-hmm.
You need to beat that DC. If 3 out of the 5 of you pull it off, the spell succeeds. More than 2 failures, Sheldon is going to be stuck that way for a very long time.
Oh.
Oh
So-
no, the turtle has to be a turtle.
So,
That sucks, I think.
well,
Okay.
basically, he won't be able to play Sheldon. He'll have to keep playing Albertus.
Yeah.
So. Sheldon's still alive, but he won't be humanoid and at his full maximum potential. So,
It
um,
won't be useful.
No.
Okay, I also just realized something. I actually do not have a spellcasting modifier.
okay,
Neither.
right.
Yes, you just have
So-
a +0 then, I guess. Or
I
So
will.
just roll a straight d20, or
Yes, in this instance, you will have to do so because if you are not capable of magical components, then you would just roll a d20 because you have no spellcasting ability modifier. So, I will say using the power of ki, it is somewhat similar to magical energy. I will grant you a +1, Albertus,
Okay.
for using your ki. So, and then anything you can do to influence that rule in any way, shape, or form. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So. We'll start with Zelia, okay?
yeah. So
If you would
I
like
can
to use... So you can use Guidance on yourself, if you want. You can use Emboldening Bond on yourself, but you can't give anything to anyone else. It can only be used on yourself in this instance, okay?
Yes, could I use both at the same time?
Yes, you can use whatever you want on
Perfect.
yourself. If you would like to if you would like to burn a second level spell slot, you can also slightly lower the DC for yourself if you would like to use your empowerment, basically.
Reno,
Yes.
how much do you want Sheldon back?
Yeah, that's a good fucking
I would
question.
like it very much because Sheldon has
Cool.
some cool stuff.
I will burn a second level spell slot to lower the DC. I will use Emboldening Bond, and I will also use Guidance in that case.
Okay. Technically, we'll say you using Emboldening Bond, it can technically, like, activate on everyone, but you're the only one that can use it for this kind of thing, okay?
Yes.
So,
Yes. Alright, well, it's a d20 with my spellcasting modifier. Okay, that's not what look. Okay, hold on. Okay, we have 2d4s to add here. We're at 18, we're at 22, and we are at 25.
25. Okay. We're just gonna go down it. So, Mosnir, go ahead and roll for me.
Yes, sir. Would I be able to use Indomitable for this?
Oh,
I-
maybe.
I'll allow it. Yeah, you can influence the roll any way you can. It's just for you, so.
All right, that's an 11.
Did you roll a 1?
No,
Oh,
I rolled
thought
a
you
5 the first time.
Okay. 11. Okay. Yeah, I was no offense to Mosnir, but I wasn't expecting much from him.
No,
so...
no, that's totally fine.
Okay.
More
Um,
wise, it could also be that Mosnir doesn't have a lot of interaction with Sheldon.
Not a lot of
that
connection,
as
though.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Lucian, go ahead.
Alright, so I'm going to use one of my Bardic Inspiration on myself,
Go right ahead.
because I love that shit. Love Bardic Inspiration, my goat. So that is a d20 plus a d6, which I got max value on that d6. That is a 23
Okay.
total.
23 total. Okay. Albertus, we'll have him go.
That's a 17 plus 1, so that's an 18.
Oh.
18. Okay. All right. Let's say I make this a little interesting. So Sheldon will do the final roll. I will say the magical aura around you continues to swirl more and more and is beginning to close in on you, Sheldon, as you just see it like getting closer and closer. It doesn't give off the sense of any pain or any dread, just energy and power. Let me tell you, I'll tell you guys this, all right? I haven't told you the number. I will tell you this. Out of 5, you sit at 2 successes.
Yep.
Ooh.
Sheldon,
Hey,
it
Sheldon.
lies on you.
Do tell us. I would like to know the DC for Sheldon's role, but I'm also.
Okay.
Okay.
Before I go, Sheldon will activate guidance on himself.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to know the DC?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to know it.
I'll let him decide if I tell it or not. Okay.
of course.
Let me see if there's anything else that I can activate
So,
in
yeah,
Sheldon.
I knew he could guidance himself, so I will say the odds are in your favor. It is definitely doable. So
Here goes nothing. Now the D4. That's a 20 with all the modifiers.
20 in total.
Yep.
Okay. I will say, as it continues, the swirling energy gets closer and closer to you, and eventually envelops you, and then it vanishes. But I am sorry to say, Sheldon, you have not changed form.
What was the fucking DC?
Yeah, what's the DC? I'm curious.
You had to. Each of you had to beat a 22.
Nah, fuck.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Shame.
So, well, Zelia had to beat a 21. You lowered yours by 1 with using your
Huge.
God's blessing.
Yeah.
So Lucian and Zelia succeeded. Everyone else sadly failed.
We were real
Yeah.
Sheldon fans.
That sucks.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Sheldon,
Sheldon.
but the spell does unfortunately fail. Nothing negative happens. It's just that once the magic ends, you all look down and you see the flames have gone out. All the components you used are gone, and Sheldon is still the same size. Drat! Someone wasn't really feeling the flow on that one.
Sorry.
Can we try again?
It's not so simple. It is, in order to alter the form, you really have to basically put their body through the motions. And even if I were to gather up the correct amount of components again and combine them, the spell is just doomed to fail at that point. It doesn't matter how much energy you put into it. You would basically need a god to show up and snap his or her fingers to make the spell finish itself. Now, I could probably try it again and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 years? I could try again in 10 years if you guys want.
Honestly,
No.
like Sheldon starts talking. Honestly, if you find a way that is able to do it faster, I need to help these people. I still don't know if I'm still cursed. You guys inspected me. You didn't find it, but I don't know. It can't be gone that quickly. I fear that I will still be taken over in how many days has it been?
We've got about 19 left, as far as I can tell.
How many days have I been gone?
I
'Cause
would say, I don't know, about, I think you were gone about 5, 6 days. Not even that.
Yeah, more like 3 or 4, I think, because Zelia
Yeah.
tried to pray him back every day since he was gone, and I think it was,
Yeah.
I think it was 3.
It was a
It-
pretty quick turnaround.
Yeah, I tell you what, for right now, we'll say 3, and so that does get added to your total. So,
Yeah.
if you are still cursed, because you're not entirely sure or not, you would have 3 more than what everyone else has. So,
Well, it doesn't even matter. For all we know, I could still be taken over by the cult. And I don't know about you, but a possessed turtle does not seem very amazing to have in a medical clinic.
yeah, I'm probably gonna have to let you go, buddy, if they came to that. The Lydian just like flat out tells you that. I'm kidding. I would just lock him in a magical cage until I can figure out what to do with
As
them.
he says that, you see Sheldon's mouth just open and like a little light beam start forming.
No! He picks up the book and uses it to try and protect himself.
Oh god.
It was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lighten the mood. I don't like all the negativity going on around in here.
We'll find a way, Sheldon. We'll find
Well,
a way.
if there's anything you guys can think of that I can do from here to help you, please do let me know.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
When do you all leave to go on your, grand war against those nasty dragon people?
Well, we're heading off to go to a meeting now. I've got to go pick up a pearl on the way there. But yeah, we'll find out when we're going to go attack this afternoon, I'm guessing.
Okay. Very good. Well, okay. Depending on when you leave, I'll see if I can figure out a way to get your friend here to, assist you, even if he's on the sidelines. And if not, well, I'll probably call you anyway, because I like talking to you guys.
Yeah, let's try and keep it strictly business.
Well, of course! He kind of like scuffs his shoe, like, dang it, on the ground without trying to give it away.
Nice.
Just as I'm in the meantime, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I think. No more
Well,
minutes.
suppose we should be off then. I doubt we'd want to keep the Knights of Justice waiting.
We have a few more hours. I guess we can.
Well, let's go pick up Pilot then.
Yeah. Yeah. And maybe we can grab Lucian's pearl really quick, whichever store that is. So,
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Lucian,
Yep. Yes. What's up?
which store do you need to go to get your pearl?
I think there's a small jeweler's store in the Resplendent District. I'm just gonna stop off there real quick. I only need a pearl worth about 5 gold, as far as I'm aware.
Maybe we go there now before Pilot wakes up, and when we.
Yeah, we'll head there and then we'll go pick him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go pick up my fucking pearl. Because this fucking pointed twat I point at. Real Kieran points at Lloydian. Stole my pearl last time. I hate him.
Since real Kieran pointed at him and he can't see real Kieran, he will not respond.
Thank you.
Ooh, we can't do.
Never, ever again.
Ooh wee!
Oh god,
Thank you.
especially not you.
Oh, wait. This poopy pants is hungry.
Can I get a
Someone
pork
please
chop?
pass me a pork chop.
That's really good impersonation.
Thank you.
You're not the first one in time, Rick. It was a good show. It's still good, but less good now. All right.
I would have another good show, but no, so give me some non-woke beer. Sorry.
Sure.
Wow.
Yo, non-woke stuff, I'm down for it. Just kidding.
Let's go get us some fucking pearl real quick before we go wake up the kobold.
Mm.
Better shake
Alright.
him violently like a newborn.
So you're going to the jeweler shop. We like the jeweler shop. It's a fun shop. There's the very busty, very full of herself, curly-haired lady that works there.
I don't remember saying anything. I don't remember hearing anything about her being busty.
Well, she
Shit.
was on the
I
bigger
think this
side
is
of
purely for
things.
me.
No, she's
that's fair.
she's wearing her blouse down a little bit today.
Mm.
Oh my god,
Because
you guys.
they know a pretty spectacular sword is on their way in.
Stop
So-
trying to fuck my mom!
Okay.
Alright, there's what I needed. Okay. Sorry,
looking at
I'm setting up another thing while we're doing this, so sorry.
Okay.
Combat. Sorry.
Setting
I-
up our imminent demise.
Yes, basically. Yeah. How'd you know? Alright.
You always
I
do!
know. Oh, I fucking know.
You guys know me so well. I'm sorry. Okay, then, yeah, you
you go.
guys head on over to the jeweler shop. She is there. Oh my, what can I do for you today?
I'm here to buy a pearl. Nothing too fancy, just, something that'll look nice.
Well, of course, if you take a look at my tray here, and she pulls out a little tray, and there's like a bunch of pearls of various like sizes. They're all pretty smooth. They're
gonna
pretty
whip out the
big,
monocle.
sitting on the tray here. Please browse my wares.
I'm whipping out the monocle and I'm gonna have a look at all of them and see which one actually fits within the price range that I'm looking for.
Okay. So the pearls consist of one worth 300 gold, one worth 700 gold, one worth 2,000 gold, and one worth 5,000 gold. It's like the size of like almost a hand. So
Jesus. That's a big pearl. What fucking giant clam made that?
fantasy world, baby.
There's a big fucking clam out there that we should all be worried about.
Yeah, and its name is Lucian's mum.
Oh.
That's pretty uncalled for. You know what? No,
He's
I
got
don't
you
think we
there,
should
bud.
go wake him up. I think we should just continue the story and let him get taken over by Severin. I think that sounds really cool now, guys. I don't like the kobold anymore.
consequences.
Yeah, like, you know what? My apology is suddenly going to be mute, and I'm going to apologize with a .44 through the chest. My sincerest apology will be, sorry I didn't kill you fast enough at your fucking funeral.
Quick, everybody! We have to go see Lucian's mum's clam.
Insane.
Insane.
Yeah, you said that the lowest price one was at 300, right?
Yep.
You know what? I'll have that one if possible.
Oh, but of course. That'll be 300 gold for you, dear.
Fucking bougie ass. Fucking.
It's a very large-sized pearl, so...
I figured. It's not like the one that I had previously where I could like literally hold it between like my middle finger and my index finger like a fucking Bakugan. Now this is like a pretty big pearl with the flip.
Yeah, no, you ain't throwing that on any gate cards today, so...
Damn. Well, yeah, I've just paid 300. Thank you for your service. I am going to take this now, and I'm just going to pick it up carefully and just slide it in my pocket.
Oh, thank you for your business, dearie.
And with that, I'm leaving. Like, you know,
Okay.
daylight robbery in this fucking city. Damn. Like, I
Well,
knew that.
you gotta keep in mind, this is the bougie city. I think she would be insulted if you asked for a 5 gold pearl, so...
Yeah, well, I'm insulted she made me pay for it at all. Does she not know who I am? I'm entitled to free shit.
I'm dating this guy.
Wow.
I don't know,
breakup
are
art.
you? You guys have yet to go
The
on an actual
breakup.
fucking date, so...
Yeah, because the last one was thwarted by a pesky fucking little kobold.
Who brings 3 people on their own date?
This is true.
Someone who didn't want the others to feel left out. I was trying to be considerate, and I
Look.
changed my mind about that. Lucian's entire character's switching up. No more consideration. I'm putting holes in anyone who wrongs me.
Look, as king here, I'm not saying I don't have game with the ladies, but if I did go on a date, I want to subtly flirt with not 3 of my friends listening in 5 feet away, so...
I
But
bring
that's
my
what the-
buddies back.
But that's
you
the
need to
best
bring them with you so they
part.
can hype you in the
Yeah.
back. They can be like, yo, nice one. You can be like, hey, your eyes are really nice today. And they'll be like, yo, I sweep in the back. You know?
I sweep.
Nice sweep.
I think
Right.
any woman ever would run away screaming from that, if personally, but...
That
you
she's
know.
not the one for me.
No, for real.
No, I know what the one for you is, so... Yeah.
Yeah, we all know what the one for Kieran is.
Yeah.
Is it Kieran suddenly starts doing his fucking copy pastas again?
No, we're not doing this now while we're playing. Okay, moving on.
All right, yeah.
All right, you guys. Oh my gosh. All right, let's move this
Where
along.
we're
It's driving
now?
me crazy. No, we're not doing it. We
Crazy?
go to the Wandering Oak. I'm just gonna talk over you because it's easier that way. At the Wandering Oak, you guys find Spaztak, and he's
You do?
awake finally. I would hope they find you. He's.
He's trying to run her again.
Are you? Are
He's
you
sat in the
sure?
park.
Are you? Well, I guess you gotta tell me what they see, Spaztak. They open up the main doors, and Serafina is pouring you a drink. Are you in Spaztak though, or are you just pilot? Is the real question.
Just pilot at the moment.
Okay.
Again, you come in and very much, I sort of look up from my drink and I don't really make eye contact with you. You notice it's not really like a dismissive eye contact. It very much is more of an awkward, not trying to make eye contact.
With who?
You. Just in general, I think.
Are you blushing too? Or...
You kicking your feet, is your tail wagging a little?
Yeah, swinging side to side a little bit. Yeah.
How did you know? My God.
Upon...
Zolia will- Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, no, Zolia will just walk up past Pilot, and then as she's walking past, she'll be like, good morning, and sit down next to him.
Yeah, morning, Celia. How did you get on?
I'm alright.
Good news.
Then she'll look at Lucian, so that, you know.
Yeah, Lucian would head on over and like sit the other side of Pilot. So he's kind of sandwiched between the pair of
Getting
them.
up on him!
Yeah. Pilot just more or less sort of just looks at the desk. Just it gives him like a sort of sideways smile, just like a little like yeah.
I want to apologize for last night.
Last night, yeah. Yeah. What the hell? I have some apologizing to do myself.
Well, we're not going to worry about that because I don't think you need to apologize. I blew up at you in a way that I shouldn't have. And while, since the very beginning of our journey, I still do find you to be one of the most, how do I put this kindly, annoying people I've ever met, I do still value you highly as a friend. And at the moment, I am just hurting in ways that I think that you also understand. That we all do. But that doesn't give me any excuse to have blown up at you in ways that I had. I shouldn't have hit you. I shouldn't have told you that you were fucking it up like you always do, because you don't. You are far more capable than you realize, and it was wrong of me to dismiss your efforts and the sheer benefit and, well, let's just put it simply, like, you are one of the most useful people that I know. Aside from her, of course.
Little smile.
But I do value you. You are a very good friend of mine. Despite how much you piss me off and how much, you know, I consider, not actually going to, but God's the shit you pull sometimes. I do care about you, and I shouldn't have lashed out the way that I did. And for that, I truly am sorry. Now, I'm not going to ask for forgiveness because I don't deserve that. But I do wish that what you do give me is your patience and understanding that we're all currently in a fucking awful place. We have not only lost someone who was basically family to us, but we are currently within the last 2 weeks and a half of, well, whatever the fuck this curse is going to do to us. And it's got us all scared and panicky, and we're all terrified of what's to happen, and we're mourning the loss of a good friend. So I do ask for your patience in understanding that while I'm hoping, and I can put my hand on my chest and promise you that to the best of my efforts I will ensure that this won't happen again, I do ask for your patience if it does.
Well, you're gonna get my forgiveness anyway. Because I understand. And I can very well blame you for something that if I was in a different way about dealing with things, I could see myself doing as well. So no, I don't blame you. I think that whenever the fate of the world boils down to a small group of people, it's, well, if you can name somebody that would deal with it reasonably, you can have every single coin in my wallet.
I would take you up on that, but you know, I don't think she would like it if I made her the scapegoat of me getting all your money.
Yeah. Friends?
Always, you annoying little shit. And with that, I'm gonna wrap like my metallic arm around him, like basically crushing him to my chest, but like just enough that it's like it feels like a genuine warm embrace and not like I'm trying to strangle him.
Okay. That's one way to do it, sure. I honestly kind of thought you were going to kill him at that point, but... Yeah.
Look, the jury's still out.
Okay.
Okay. Karen, if this was the other server and it wasn't D&D Sunday, I would make a joke here about... you know exactly what I would be joking about.
No, I'm fucking stupid. I'm sketchy coded tonight. Like, I don't know if you know.
A sketchy coded joke. Oh, they're lovers now.
Oh. Nice.
Keep it in your pants, would you?
That's funny.
Jeez.
I still don't get it. What?
We'll explain later, little buddy. We'll explain later.
I'll understand when you're older.
Roll for insight on the subject matter.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm so confused. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, no, overall, it does just feel like a really tight hug.
Alright, cool. I'm not in armor this time, buddy. It's
I know.
Holds you ever so slightly tighter.
well, at least I wasn't in armor whenever you hit me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I could have done it harder. I wanted to slap you to get your attention, and that was
Well-
just gonna let him go and like put his hands on the table.
Well, you definitely fucking got it.
I'm glad.
Anyway, how did you get on with Sheldon?
On the good news or the bad news?
I could interpret both. No, I have no idea. Just tell me.
Good news, he's still alive.
Okay, well that's a start. You didn't get him to transfer, did you?
Bad news is he is still in fact pocket-sized.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. That's a shame.
We are still trying to think of ways that he could, like, potentially help out in battle because he does still want to lend a hand, as he doesn't know if he's still got the mark or not on him. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a little, I don't know, what is it? Like one of them winch arms. We'll have it hanging off your shoulder or something. You can sit up there like a sunbeam firing cannon or some shit.
I would pay to see that. With all the money I don't have.
Yeah, all of my money.
And Albertus's money.
Yeah, I'm paying to see that with my friend's money.
Here, guys, let me help you out. Hey, that's my money. Have you learned nothing of sharing?
That's a very good idea. Have we got anything to do today?
Yeah, we got our meeting at noon with Zahim and the other, let's refer to them as council members. And then I guess we're going to be planning our course of attack and where we're going from there.
I would also like to ask something of all of you.
What's on your mind?
Marsney Albertus, do you two accept the different gods that are, or are you not into?
Sorry, are
Belief.
you asking if I'm religious?
Yes, I am asking because I would like to say a prayer, and I would like all of us to be there for that and say it together.
Well, traditionally, storm giants normally follow the storm father, but I've never been one for knocking anyone else's beliefs.
So you would be willing to lend your voice for the prayer as well?
Sure.
What about you, Albertus?
I'm more a man of science, but I would be willing to participate.
Pilot?
Yeah. If you think it would work, I don't see why it's not worth giving a go.
And you, Lucian?
I've never felt the need to disprove any other deities out there. Like, I mean, what, they used to live amongst us at one point, right? So it's only natural that I believe in all of them, even if I don't pray to any of them. I'll join in.
Perfect. Maybe we should do it in one of our rooms, not out here.
Yeah, I don't want people thinking we're, a cult or anything.
Our room?
Yeah, like, I think that'll be alright.
And then she'll stand up and make her way towards Lucian and Zelia's room.
And I will follow.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you guys go up to the bedroom.
Okay, cool. So then, you know what? We'll make it in the daylight. Fuck it, why not? Should go sit down, like on her knees, in the room, and eventually she'll point at or like look at everyone and be like, sit down and grab each other by the hands.
What Lucian's just gonna do is he's told he can kneel beside Zelia and just hold one of her hands and hold out a hand for someone else.
Yeah,
Pilot's
Mosnir
gonna
will sit
get-
down.
Pilot's gonna
Do
get
the
out of
same.
spaz talk and follow suit.
Okay.
Albertus
will-
also would just sit down.
Would you also take someone by the hands, or would you just sit down?
I'm guessing that everyone's basically just holding hands at this point, but
Yeah, you're the only one
Yeah.
who hasn't linked the chain.
like Albertus looks a bit confused, but just shrugs his shoulders and go, "Ah, okay."
Now, I will go first, and if you guys were so kind, lend your voice and speak after me, okay?
Okay.
So,
Mm.
I don't know if we actually want to all speak after me as I
Okay.
say this shit, because
I'll do
it's
That would be
okay,
fun.
cool. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
cool little roleplay
it's,
moment.
it's very little. Don't worry, it's not too long.
It's gonna be
Um,
difficult because like everybody's like gonna
Yeah.
be hearing it at different times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
I'll go
Fuck
I'll
it.
go slow due to Discord and everything, and like short section by short section. But yeah, I assume we've closed the door and everything. If not, Thaumaturgy, slam the door shut. I will open one of the. I would have. Bam! I would have opened one of the windows so that a little bit of fresh air circulates through the room.
Cozy.
And then Zelia will begin speaking. As the river flows along the mountains,
As the
As the river flows
across the
along the
mountains.
mountains.
River flows across the mountain.
voices of the forest cry out for a soul not yet lost.
Voices
Voices
cry
cry
out
out
for a
for a
soul
soul
not
not
yet
Soul not
lost.
yet lost.
A child yearning for its father,
A
child
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 yearning
learning
for
for
its
its
father.
father.
lost inside the vast expanse of the jungle.
Lost
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 inside.
inside
inside
the
the
vast
vast
expanse
expanse
of
inside the
jungle.
jungle.
Friends in despair over the sudden loss of a companion.
Friends in
Friends
despair.
in
for the sudden
despair.
loss of
Lost
a
of a
companion.
companion.
I love how we're already losing
Oh, yeah,
track.
that one.
It's going so great.
I have to mute myself!
Initially, even from the get-go, as soon as that one started, we were all like, oh, I kind of lost the last little bit of that.
Oh, we're halfway through.
Fine, fine. Going great.
So, so as we sit here and pray,
So as
As
we sit here and pray,
Right.
we ask you, Mother Eldaf,
We ask you,
It's
Mother
you,
Eldaf.
Mother Eldaf.
please bring back the body and soul of Arius Trueblood.
please
Please bring
back
back
the
the body
body
and
of
soul
Arius
of-
Trueblood.
of Arius Trueblood.
For his time cannot yet have come to an end.
His
For his
time
time
cannot yet have come
to
to an
come
end.
to an end.
Simon needs him, and so do his friends.
Simon needs him, and so do his
Simon needs him,
friends.
And so
Simon.
does his friends. Nice one, Kieran.
Thank you, thank you. Bro, I'm hearing like it from Juliet, I'm hearing it from you guys, and it's like completely throwing my head.
You
We'll
really
say
just
it
gotta like
anyway.
tune
You
everybody
just-
else out.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep,
Two more
yeah.
sentences.
See, I'm stupid, I can't do that.
Bless the forests and may the water stay forever healthy.
Bless the
Bless the forest and may
The
it stay
forest
forever
and
healthy.
the
Forever
waters
healthy.
stay forever healthy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, that's it.
That's
Now,
not common.
now.
It's Eladrin. It's Elvin. I
It's
don't know.
Eladrin.
Wait, Oh god, I literally just like lost it when only Joy responded. Like he got through the whole line and no one fucking said it with him at that
Wait, really? You couldn't? Wait, really?
No,
There was
I
one
didn't hear
line
that
where
one.
you went and no one else did. Until
Wait,
after.
I think I heard everyone. I
Oh,
thought.
I
don't
I
think
There
so.
was
At
moments
one
where there was a
time,
bit of
one time,
delay.
no, but one, there was such bad delay. He got through it, and then everyone else went, and I'm like,
Oh.
this is so fucking off. I literally had to mute myself because I didn't want to interrupt you guys. I was losing my shit over here. So
I'll be
Oh,
honest,
my God.
all in all, I thought that went pretty well.
no, I respect the commitment to it. You guys, it worked better than I thought, but a couple lines were just so like.
Naturally. Although that's also like what it is in real life too, though.
Yeah,
In
people are
fairness.
Yeah.
Though sketchy,
Now the
I
question
swear
is-
at one point you did it on purpose where you ended last, like so people would hear you. So
People, no, I didn't. But I mean, to be
No.
fair, people do finish though.
no, it's fine, it's fine. So I assume you want to ask me if there's a way to make it a little easier to roll for this.
Yes. Do we get any bonuses? Negative bonuses because it's a D100 and I have to roll low. Is there any bonuses we get due to doing it as a group? And because I prepared this fucking prayer a week ago, and I was like, you know, I'm just grasping at straws, man. Please.
So you need to roll what now? A 14?
Yes, a 14 or lower on a D100.
Okay. I will say the room for success has increased because you have a group praying with
Okay.
you. I will say, let me think about this. I will say mostly just all right. I'll give you even a little more because that made me laugh so much. I'll say you get your room for error increases by, or for success increases by 3 per additional person. So now you can you need to roll a 26 or lower to succeed.
Okay. If this fucking die goes below, I was hoping for disadvantage. All right. Wait, actually here.
I'm not
I'll
giving
make
you
it, like,
disadvantage. That's like a weird way of putting it. So
Well, disadvantage would work like advantage just because, you know. Anyways, I'm boosting my mic for this dice roll.
Okay. Oh god. Can you...
oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
It's a 51.
Oh, it wouldn't even have mattered.
Damn.
Unlucky.
I'll say, your valid
them
attempts
back.
are respected, and perhaps down the line it won't continue to be a 14. So
That's
Alright.
great. Thank you.
Yeah, and Zidane will open back up her eyes, look around. Well, didn't work. But if you guys would be okay with it, we can try again tomorrow.
Yes, of course.
I felt it. It felt a little easier this time around.
Then that's what we'll do. We'll try again tomorrow as a group.
Great. Well, that was bad. You can let go of each other's hands and stand.
Lucian lets
my-
it go of
my hands
everyone's
will
hand
be
apart from
cold.
Zalia's.
My
His hand
hands
just
will
makes
be
it holding
cold.
onto hers.
What about to say?
My hands will be cold if I let it go.
Oh.
You need gloves. We can find you some gloves as well if you're cold.
It was supposed to be a bit sarcastic, but some of you have some really sweaty hands.
Sorry.
My fault. I literally don't sweat, so you know, that's on you.
And why is your hand wet?
I'm not very accurate, if you understand my meaning.
Ah!
Hmm.
Albertus will immediately let go and just sprint away. Like he'll sprint into like a fucking restroom to go wash his hands.
you hear a woman go, ah! He ran in the wrong restroom.
So insane.
I was lying.
Well, let's go back down, but Lucian, can you stay for just one moment?
Yeah, of course.
Another wait
Everyone
until
else
the
get
hours
the
are
hell
over
out. And I
room.
would also like to note you're getting very close to noon. So
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, this is the last thing after this. You know, sorry.
better be.
I don't apologize.
I apologize for wanting to engage in roleplay with my friends.
Yeah,
No, no.
Railroading.
Oh, we're not, bitch. Watch yourself. I'm giving you plenty of roleplay here.
Alright, yeah, so after everyone left the room, she'll look at Lucian and be like, You don't think my ears are big, right?
Not at all. Don't get me wrong, they are unique, but that's just because of your heritage. You are beautiful.
Do a little smile. Thank you. just had someone yesterday make a little comment about it.
Lucian slowly draws his gun.
She hasn't let
Oh,
it go.
don't.
Oh no, not like that. Okay, he'll
No.
put it back in. He'll put it back in the holster again.
I think they were just making a joke. I think they were a little drunk or something. Who knows?
I'm gonna
Just-
assume that it was probably just a joke that, might have just gone under your skin, and I'm sorry that it did,
It's okay. I just haven't heard it before.
No, I understand that. But, yes, there is nothing wrong with your ears. They look great. You are very beautiful. And if anyone makes fun of your ears again, I won't shoot them. But I'll give them a fun, stern talking to, yeah?
Of course. Thank you.
No
You're
worries.
beautiful too. And she'll look away.
I've never heard that one before. Like, Lucian gets up and is like, what? Who left? It was Rito!
Rito.
Arena has
Oh,
to
did
go
he
to
have-
work.
did he have to leave?
Fuck, right. I
Your
forgot.
relationship is too cringe for his liking.
I was gonna say, like, Lucian, like,
Fair.
his throat is like, well, thank you. And, like, he gets up, like, he's trying to highlight the fact that his face is a little bit red with, like, his hair, but, like, pulling it down a little bit. He's like, shall we go see the office again?
To be, yeah, not to be honest.
Mhm.
Yeah, of course.
Literally, you're literally role playing, and it's making my blood boil about this. By the way, I just want to point that out.
What do you mean? This is just how we talk IRL, bro.
No, I think
You think
means
this is roleplay?
Do you mean
No,
the
no,
ear
no, no,
thing?
no, no.
You mean
Yes,
the
I
ear
do.
thing,
I
right?
do.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
Look, I just want to know, when Zalia blushes, does that mean she starts to look like she's turning into her autumn form, or does she look like she's somehow turning into a purple form? Because
a
she's blue
strawberry.
right now.
With the blue, well, it's more so. I would say it looks more so like she's turning into her autumn form with that due to her color. How does blood work? Does
I was
anyone
kind
know
of
how blood
jokingly
works?
asking,
blood
but...
work.
I'm canonizing it as orange, like it looks orangish when it's
Okay.
when it's in this form as
Okay.
well.
All right, you guys go into that meeting now?
Yeah.
Oh, so-
Okay.
I'm ready for the meeting.
Move it! All right, so... Hey, don't steal my thing. Okay, so you guys travel along the outskirts of the city, heading to your very secure, very secretive,
Secure.
Super
Right.
secure.
super secure. It was not infiltrated by the entire leader of the cult at all, or anything like that. But
Ha! So it was him. You slipped up.
Ha,
Sorry.
buffoon.
Keep going.
all right, entering into the council hall. Your
Castbird Guardians.
okay.
I can't.
I know.
Been a
Are
while.
you are you sure I was ready to put concentration on? Okay. You are in. Yes, this is Mosnir because I thought it'd be funny if it's literally just a sword.
Just a
so.
sword.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Because that's technically who he is, because I was,
Yeah, man.
I'm like, you know what, I'm not gonna pick an elven guy because if I do and then he changes, I gotta keep making him tokens. So
Yep.
just for right now, he's a sword. So
No worries.
okay, you all arrive. Everyone else is either sitting down or they're all hovering over. There are like battle plans on the table. Leosin gives you all like a smile and a nod, and he gestures for you to either have a seat or stand around them, kind of thing. So.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna take my seat here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If we have to take a seat, I'll do a seat over here then.
Damn, I
Well,
was just
Albertus-
basically gonna sit near the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Albertus is T-posing over there. As per.
I'm gonna
Hi,
sit
guys.
here. Yeah, I'll sit here. You can move yourselves if you want, so
I didn't know.
okay.
Yeah, just have to
Yeah.
have it.
You can,
No,
or
just
you
mostly-
stand there awkwardly. That's fine too. So, anyways,
Thanks. No.
They're
pretty
getting
good.
sturdy with it.
they're getting,
Yeah.
Sturdy.
they're planking up. All right.
I have moved.
No, you
No,
haven't.
for me, it's
I
not
don't see
updating.
you.
Oh, it's doing that thing again. Don't worry about it. Let me
You have to
refresh
read up the page if you want to update it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bother me. I'll just move him there for right now. He can sit nice and close to his buddy, Lucian.
Thank you. Oh, my best friend.
Yeah. All right. Zarhim grabs a little gavel and just. We have all arrived, which means we should all be getting started. Veilwalkers, thank you for joining us It is now high noon, and I suppose we have much to discuss. Thanks to your efforts, the map now points us to the Well of Dragons. The cult has been relentless in capturing prisoners, stealing valuables, and collecting the dragon masks. However, their efforts have been severely slowed. The Well of Dragons is a cave-like system that was carved out by chromatic dragons centuries ago. Spies are already in place, and they've reported hundreds of cult members moving in and out. We fear their ritual to raise Tiamat is getting close to finished preparations. We have pulled our forces together, and this operation needs to stand aligned. We are prepared to follow your lead.
Well, I'm very thankful to hear that. Unfortunately, I am not much of a leader. My dearly departed friend Arius would have definitely been more suited for this role, but I will do what I can in his place, along with the assistance from not only all of you, but also my closest here.
Huzzah!
Thank you. So, tell me, what kind of resources are we working with?
Well, you have the might of the Knights of Justice, adventurers from all over the realm, more inclined to work in small groups of tactical forces, but prepared to unleash all their skills on the cult members. You also are in contact with the metallic dragons. I recommend you probably blow that whistle pretty soon here. Protanther has, from what knowledge I have of him, he has his own strategy in mind for dealing with the dragons themselves that we will dare face against. Based on what the spies have reported, there are over a dozen chromatic dragons circling the well itself. They will need to be distracted and dealt with while the rest of us sneak inside. My spies have reported seeing that the Red Wizards have truly aligned themselves with the Cult of the Dragon. They will likely be the ones that are seeking to do the ritual. The ritual will inquire from one that we interrogated before slicing his throat. Information along the lines of they will need to assemble the dragon masks, sacrifice the resources and prisoners they have at their disposal, and then do a very lengthy chant. If we can interrupt it before they finish it, the dragon goddess will not be summoned at all. Then that's all we gotta do, get in there, kick some wizard ass, and it's taken care of. Though indeed, if there are prisoners, we should find out where they are located and free them as well, otherwise their lives will be sucked from their very bodies.
If possible, I would say if you're able to find the location of the prisoners, and we're able to try and get an idea of how long we've got until this ritual takes place, I would say we set foot as quickly as we can to avoid any, sacrificing. We do not want that, and we don't want any blood of the innocent being spilled, just because we decided to wait a little longer.
That would be my suggestion. We can set out as early as tomorrow. And then it'll take us roughly a day to get there with our resources. That should give the dragons plenty of time to come to our side, and we'll be ready to storm the place. I recommend, because there are multiple entrances, we can storm it from 3 separate points. Veilwalkers, you are the strongest squad here. You will have to go in yourselves. You pick where to go in from, and we will follow from different points.
Alright,
Which one's closest to the prisoners? Which entrance?
Based on what the scoutings have reports, there are 3 openings, one to the west, one more so to the northeast, and one to the south. As best as we can surmise, the one to the south would lead you to the prisoners quickest. That's where we see shackled up individuals being brought into.
Then that's where we'll hit. We'll go in, we'll make sure that the prisoners are looked after, and they are escorted out as quickly as we can. While the rest of you are focusing on the other entrances, if it's at all possible, maybe set aside some troops so they can escort the civilians and the prisoners back to the nearest city that they can be escorted to as quickly as possible, but rather they didn't get ambushed on the way back.
That's a good idea. Our forces are plentiful, but the cult is large in numbers. Mainly what we need to do is all push inside and clear out the tunnels, the various rooms they have, cut them off from their access to their resources and reinforcements, and thin their numbers as much as possible. Leosin, you had something to add. That's right. The main place you all need to focus on getting to, he says, pointing to Team Veilwalker, is getting to the Temple of Tiamat itself. That is at the heart of the entire structure. All of the pathways lead to it in the center. it's hard to really map out the interior itself because the structure is so ancient. We don't have proper maps of it, but if you can get inside and find your way through, getting to the center, though it may be heavily guarded, that is where you will find the temple, and that is where the ritual is taking place.
Alright, well, if that's the case then, I guess it's just a matter of trying to, well, best calculate how to go about things, because I would say for the most part we've got ourselves figured out and how we'd best form and, go in handling the situation. If you guys have a good idea on how you'd best negate any losses on your end to the best of your abilities, whilst ensuring that you can funnel whoever is down the other tunnels to the best of your abilities to either make them surrender or deal with them as efficiently as possible, that would be best. Because don't get me wrong, these cultists, they are something else, but there are a lot of them in there who are just in there out of fear, and they have not been marked. Those ones, if we can try and ensure their survival so then we can reintegrate them back into society at the earliest convenience, not only for us, but for them, we could save a lot of unnecessary blood loss.
And that has been something that was discussed, the fact that there are many cultists amongst them who were rather forced into subjugation, whether they have been cursed, much like yourselves, or simply believing themselves no other options. We will do our best to minimize casualties on their end. However, casualties on our end take priority.
Of course.
Now, there are 3 individuals we need to be most careful about, and he lays out 3 little, pictures. Obviously, this one, Severin, as best as we can surmise what he looks like, he is their leader. He will be overseeing the ritual. He will likely be holding the dragon masks in the Temple of Tiamat. However, although the opportunity to slay him is most beneficial, he might also try to bide time for the ritual to be performed, so do not allow him to simply be your sole priority. In addition to him, the Red Wizards are led by this man, Rathmodar. I do not know if he's taking part in the ritual, but he will be overseeing it. He is the leader of the Red Wizards. He is extremely intelligent, so do not think you can pull a quick one over on him. There is another I've been made aware of, this strange cultist here. It seems some of them, they have been experimenting on themselves, and where most have failed and turned into abominations, Emile, as I believe he is called, has the ability to move at incredible speeds and sprout information to and from.
Oh, not him again.
I judge
Someone
by
we
those
know?
reactions you have encountered this one as well.
Yeah. Me, Zalia, and Sheldon, back when he was with us, encountered him back along the beaches just on the western coast. Yeah, I think it was.
Yes, we've also encountered him after we first got out of the prison. Spells do not hold him in place, from all we know.
It doesn't seem so. Well, we have a lot to be careful of. Even if we have some mindless cultists to deal with, these figures are powerful enough to where they could handle multiple of us at the same time. What about your contacts within the cult? Have you heard from them?
We haven't heard from Talos in a while, as far as I'm aware. Best thing we can surmise is the fact that she is currently missing, or the curse has overtaken her and Cyanrath. I'm hoping that that's not the case, and they are still just laying low for the time being.
We can best hope, but seeing as how we're running out of time, any other pursuit of additional cult bases or dragon masks must be put on hold for now. This is our time to strike. We have the people capable and the people willing. Ladies and gentlemen, if we fail here and now, this world belongs to Tiamat.
Well, you better not fail then.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Agreed!
Alright, well. If that's the case then, I say this time tomorrow, maybe a little earlier if need be, we rally and we begin moving towards the Well of the Dragons. We're going to do our best to ensure that Tiamat and her cult doesn't get away with this, and they're not going to see this through to the end.
Okay. I didn't know if there was more or not.
Yeah, no, Celia has nothing to input.
Then if that is all that needs to be discussed. Everyone is dismissed. We reconvene at the gates of Alakara tomorrow morning. Once the sun is fully risen, we set out.
Alright, well that sounds like a plan to me. In the meantime, I suggest that if any of you have allies that you can potentially reach out to, or anyone who would be willing to help, even if it's just to help us ensure that we get our folks inside, or to at least escort the prisoners away, feel free to reach out to anyone that you can. I'm gonna see who we can potentially dig up in terms of, you know, reputation and such, and based on what we've been doing, and see what kind of allies we can potentially rally. And that's what all that he says.
Okay.
That's where I end my
Then they
turn.
know. Yeah. And people start getting out of their chairs, and they start, whispering to one another, or they start heading out, and, yeah, the meeting is adjourned. Unless you have any personal business with anyone here, you guys are free to leave.
I don't think. Do we have personal business with anyone here? I don't think so.
Mosner sure shit doesn't.
Yeah, the only person we would have had any personal business with was Rizoros, and he's fucking dead. And that's purely just to see if, like, you know, if the... Actually, wait. I'm gonna look over at, Zahim. Quick question.
Yes.
You heard anything about the Dragonborn Nation, and if they're still willing to help us after Rizoros' passing?
Well, if anything, his passing is what's motivated them. One of their other chieftains has reached out to me, and they said they will accompany us. I gave them the information to be here tomorrow. Whether they show or not will yet to be decided, but they claim they're ready to fight.
Well, considering we got them that flash little idol of theirs, I can only hope that they're here.
We'll soon
Rizoros
see.
was a fine warrior, and it was a shame that he was taken from us in the way that he was.
As we said, casualties need to be negated as much as possible, but the cult has taken much from many, and their tyranny needs to end now.
Alright, well, that's all I had to ask. We're gonna go see about what we can do on our end to see who else we can rally.
Alright. I wish you all luck. We're counting on you.
Thank you. We'll be at the gate tomorrow.
Until then, take care.
And with that, I'm just gonna look at Zalia and the rest and be like, alright, apart from the Alakaran army, who else do we know who could potentially lend their aid?
There is still Sheldon. Even though he's small, he's still got his uses.
Yeah, we'll see about throwing him on your shoulder somewhere. He could be a pretty fucking formidable weapon for you, I think.
I think so.
Do we know where are we walking past to get to Will of Dragons? Maybe we can stop by Greenhurst and ask for some of their support.
King, based on the map layout and what we would have seen from like the pieces being assembled, I'm going to assume it would be like towards like the North Valakara, right, not the South?
Correct. That's where everyone will be convening to head up, because north is where the temple is, so...
Well, unfortunately, we're not passing by Greenhurst. That was down south, more towards Monaga. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to rally them, unfortunately. But I will say, if you're able to reach out to them, I would say definitely do it. I also think, despite the fact that he has sworn against us because of our actions, I also think it's worth shooting Bjorn a message.
My thoughts exactly, actually.
Like, he might not forgive us for our actions, but considering the fate of the world and the sheer amount of prisoners that might be involved, I think letting him know that his assistance would be much appreciated if he could get here in time would be a good thing to do. Him and the rest of his Goliath forces are formidable in nature, and I think having them on our side, even if for a temporary alliance, would be good.
How how much time do we have again exactly to get to the Well of Dragons? How long will the travel take?
I think it would take us about, including setting off tomorrow, I think he said about a day, a little over a day.
That's not gonna be enough, is it? He's
It
on
might-
the other side of the.
Yeah, he is extremely far, but you know, people have all sorts of weird shit going on in this world, so it's worth shooting a shot just in case.
Of course, I'll send him a message with the location of the Well of the Dragons, I guess, or what?
Yeah, if you can send him a location to that and let him know that that's where we'll be attacking, that would be wonderful. Like, just give him an idea of where we'll be and what we'll be doing. And then if he's able to help, he helps, and if he's not, then I can't exactly say I blame him.
Of course. So looking at the map, where exactly? Let me open the Word document. Where exactly is the Well of the Dragons, so I can actually send a message to people?
So, okay, I'm gonna try and like mentally describe it to you while you're looking at it. So
Yeah.
towards the top of towards the top of Zarganthex, right before that upper left part where it starts to like curve off almost like into a mouth, a neck area.
Oh, that thing, yeah, with the tree, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just before heading to, like on that stretch of land, it's like right in between. It's like right in the middle of the upper part, in between the deserty side and like the greenery side.
I got you.
Okay, so below the A from Zarganthex, approximately.
Yeah, that's what I can see. Because that's like where the biomes blend.
Yeah, where the, yeah.
Minecraft.
Okay.
Do
Do we
I
know
need
of
to
any
pull it up and
smaller...
share screens or something? Or you got it?
I got it.
Okay.
Do we know of like any towns near there? Because the only thing that I think we know is that Kortol is a day's travel to the Never Eat Seaweed west of the Well of Dragons. Is there anything that we're aware of up there that we could tell Bjorn as or anyone would try to message as like a location, or is it just
It's-
Closest town based on the mountain ranges, the closest town that I remember would be Parnast.
Roughly, yeah, and even that's a ways away. The whole
Yeah, that
point,
even that's a
is
ways
this
away.
thing is so old and buried that like nothing really is built around there, and any like town that is close by is too small to really like be well known. So, there aren't major landmarks. That's that was kind of why the cult kind of are here. It's way out of the way. So,
so east, well north.
bro's writing out
Northeast.
25 words to see if he can
Oh.
make it all fit.
Yeah, no, that's no, I have to unfortunately. Word
That's fine.
counter.
Anyone would, except Laura.
Northeast. Yeah, keep planning stuff while
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
try
So,
and figure out stuff here.
well, funny
No,
thing.
we'll wait for you.
No, I want to ask Joy. So, what are the odds that before you all set out, that Mosnir runs up to Seraphine and be like, "I may not return tomorrow, and if I don't, one night of
should
loving."
should I roll?
I
I'm
mean,
kidding. I won't. actually.
I was gonna say you don't gotta roll. Yeah, just I
Mosnir's
boring.
Mosnir's focused on the mission. He understands
Okay.
what's at stake. He's not gonna do all that kind of shit. And plus, like, here's the thing. At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, no matter what happens, Mosnir's a sword. Like, the worst thing that's gonna happen to him is he's gonna get captured by somebody who he's gonna probably end up taking over and just fucking off somewhere else. So the stakes for this are not as high. But he's doing it obviously because, these guys have been super kind to him and have been,
Of
taking
course.
care of
Sure.
him.
Unless
Do
he
you know that
faces
the-
off against Tiamat, who's to say she doesn't have the power to melt a blade? So.
You know what I'm just picturing? I'm picturing one of Tiamat's heads picking up the sword by accident, and then just like that one head turning against the
Yeah.
other fucking four.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
If I kill the rest of these, the body won't move, but otherwise I have to listen to them talk about how great they think they are. That would be funny,
I won't.
though.
And then he
I
comes back
won't
as the
do
main
it.
antagonist in the next campaign, and he becomes Bosnir,
Yeah,
because he is.
Yeah,
Sneer.
boss.
Yep.
He'll get a dire roll where he gets a stat block to use against you guys then. So.
Hell yeah.
Sir. I would love that. No, I'm not gonna. I won't do that.
Aims to do it. I'm gonna throw myself at Tiamat and hope I embed myself well enough to take over.
That would be insane.
That's the plot
Um,
twist.
But no, I'm not gonna flirt with Kieran's mom anymore.
Too bad. I like it.
mommy alone. That's me right now.
Any other planning while you guys await things?
Apart from that, I think the best course of action would be to well, we gotta see if we can potentially get the Alakaran army on our side, because they did mention about like, hey, if you need help, like, we're more than happy to. It's got to go, check in on them, be like, hey, we're gonna go march on them tomorrow, Lamau.
Call us maybe. Yeah.
So here's our number.
What the fuck's
He's
our
our
number?
sending stone.
Here's our
Yeah,
sending
the
stone.
sending stone. Yeah.
So send me maybe. Yeah.
And then we got Bjorn, who is currently being sent to. And other than that, I don't actually know of any other allies we could potentially rally in the meantime. I say
Oh
our best
my
course of action.
You guys are forgetting one really crucial person.
Look, all I'm saying is, Protanther, I'm going to summon him on the morning.
That's not who I'm talking about.
Flo and LD can go fuck himself.
Still not who I'm talking about. All right. I'm gonna make it easier on you, Lucian. All right. I need you to give me a history check.
Before you do
hell
that,
yeah.
can you? So wait, who do we have currently? I want to try and figure this out without any cheats.
We got Bjorn and the Alakaran army who we can rally at the moment
mean-
off the top of my head.
Well, we got the dragons, we got the Knights of Justice.
The Knights of Justice are
all
already
the
being rallied. Like, everyone here, we don't
yeah,
need to
I'm
worry
counting
about
who.
because-
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
counting all of. I'm counting every single person right now.
Okay, so we
we've
got
rallied. So all the
the-
factions, right?
Yeah, we've got
so
all the
except for
factions, so that's
Bjorn's.
the Thieves Guild. We've got the Knights of Justice. We got the Cloaked Magpies, I think they're called.
Yep.
The
Mhm.
Order of the Gauntlet.
Very good.
Bro, my back still hurts from that slap. I don't know if the War Priests were one of them who would help us out.
I believe they offered to. Yeah, loosely. I mean, like they'll probably be supporting from like a distance, but
Yeah,
yes, they said that.
the-
And then the Bone Carvers are these guys. So.
Yeah, we've got the Bone Carvers, and then we've also got the Dragonborns from, I think, Kimor?
Yes, some of them anyway. Some of the
Yeah.
tribes.
That's who we currently have under our
Okay.
belt. But then in terms of who we can get, on top of that, we've also got like Bjorn's people, and then we've also got the Alakaran army.
Yeah. We could. Well. What I want to do after this is I want to try. You know what? I can do this now. Can I try really quick while I'm writing down the words? Can I try a scrying? Can we scry on Talus or on Cyan Wrath? Because since today we're just able to waste spell slots, I would like to do that. Do we have an item of either of them, perchance? I don't think we do, right? We have
don't
nothing
believe
of
so.
them.
Not to the best of my knowledge, no.
Then.
Unless you count the scratch on fucking like Lucian's eyebrow that he fucking got from like the first fight that he did with Cyanrath.
Yes, I'll pull out. No, I'll pull out the crystal ball and I'll use scrying on Cyanrath because I assume he has lower wisdom. He has a straight wisdom save, I think, because we first had. Well, do we know him well, or do we only have met the target? Which one would
You
you
don't
say
know
is-
him very well. You've met
Yeah.
him.
We've traveled with him, but we don't know him like well enough to like consider him like well known.
Then from him, as long as he's alive or not, I guess. A wisdom save DC 19 from Cyanrath as I try scry on him. Put the ball.
For
in the
once, I
middle
don't have
of
to minus anything from this roll. That's crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Let's see. Cyanrath is. Oh boy, that's a 9.
Yippee! So we can see where he is.
Okay. The ball fogs up, and it spreads wide, and he's in a house. He's sitting by himself. He's got, you see his one of his blades against the wall, and he's sitting in like a big leather chair. He doesn't have any armor on. It looks like a log cabin he's in. And he's sitting in this chair. He's like kind of hunched over. His elbows are on his knees. His chin's on his hands. He's just kind of shaking his head back and forth. And he has this very, like, frustrated look on his face. And he's kind of like mumbling, but he's not like really saying words. So you can't really make anything out. He's just like...
Anything more we can make out with some more of active looking that would give us more of a hint of the like, I don't know if there's like a window that we can look out or anything like that that gives us some more information.
Not that you see here. It's pretty dark in the room. The fireplace is just like embers, like it's gone out. There are some papers on the table, but most of them are just like they're like orders about, you know, reconvening at the site. That's all about you can make sense of. And yeah, he just looks very upset.
Well, RIP. Well, you guys can try and figure it out. I'm looking through my session notes to figure out who
No,
we're
of course.
missing.
Yeah, I will make that history check, by the way.
Yes, make the history check for this crucial bit of information that you need me to give you. So.
Yeah, this crucial bit of info. Let's have a look. See what kind of number mark.
Because we have our Silver Dragon.
That's a 19.
19. Okay, Gorg. How do you forget to ask him for help? He's an honorary Veil Walker.
Oh
He's
shit,
an
you're right. The
honorary
honorary.
Veilwalker.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my gosh, you
Alright,
guys, come on.
Come on, guys. What the hell?
He said he's gonna fight the cult, so
Yeah,
you're
true.
thinking of all these people you need to help, and you pick Folwyn before you pick him, like.
Yeah, but to be fair though, Flo and Aldi can
I
like,
didn't think-
literally like stop time. Okay.
I didn't think about it. Like somebody should probably tell Volwyn that his pupil's fucking dead.
We'll wait till like, you know, his time's been served and he's like, oh my god, I can finally be free and like, you know, I can go see my
Let me go
people
see my
again.
boy.
And it's like, yeah, by the way, he's
Hit him
fucking
with
dead, Lamau.
Lamau XD.
I'm sorry you have to find out this way, champ.
How's that stump doing? Slaps
Slaps
the
the
leg.
stump.
Ah!
I like he cut G.
Okay, well I've got the two messages. I got one message for Björn, which would be, we messed up, but the world needs you. Well of Dragons, northeast of Kotol, about a day travel away. Attack in about 2 days. That's the message that goes to Björn.
Okay.
And then to the Greenhurst mayor, whose name I definitely have on one of my pages. If you can spare any help, we attack Cult of Dragon, northeast of Kotol, about a day travel away. Attack in about 2 days. Those are the two messages that I currently have. Each of them are exactly 25 words. I hate the 25 words rule, bro.
I will
Fight
not
me,
say.
it's fun.
I love
Alright.
Yeah,
Governor
it was
Nighthill, by the way.
Alright, so...
Governor Nighthall, that was his name, yeah.
Okay. Some time goes by. You do get a pretty quick response from the governor. He comes back to you. Oh, my friends, it is good to hear from you. My people aren't the strongest, but we'll send the help that we can.
Love that.
Perfect, yeah. I'll relay that to a group. Greenhurst is sending their support. We'll have them on our side.
Perfect. Any word from Yon or?
No, not yet.
Alright, well in the meantime we'll finish sending off whatever messages you need to and then we'll go see Voight about his potential aid.
Pause. I
Pause.
hate to be annoying.
Wow, no.
There's the phrase.
I don't have message prepared today.
Oh my god.
Unlucky.
I thought it was
And
sent-
yep.
Oh, it's sending, right? It's called sending
Yeah.
the message. Never mind, I've got it prepared. We're so chill.
Oh yeah, send it.
Thank God, bro.
I was gonna say, I thought that's what you did. Well, yeah.
Messages, isn't that the cantrip that's like only 60 feet and you can only like do it if like
Yeah,
there's
that's
a
where you
direct
just
line of
talk in
sight of
somebody's
you.
head or something.
Yeah,
my
and
bad.
like,
I
and
forgot
like
that
the
was called
only
sending.
way
It's been a while.
Bro,
only
learn your
workaround of it
spells.
is
You've only
like,
been using
oh.
them this entire campaign.
Yeah, I think like the
You're
only
right.
You're
I
like
so silly.
it's only a bit silly, you know. So I hate to be annoying, Julian, but yeah, you can still send those messages.
Yeah.
I hate to be annoying, Hawk, but you can cast that spell. So
Hell yeah. Well, rather be annoying and can instead of being annoying
Hell
and
yeah.
can't. You
of
know.
course, of course.
No.
Who else? Who else can we annoy with spam mail?
You've got mail. Hi, it's Celia. I need your help. You just get the you got mail notification.
I'll send a message to Kite. Yo, I need a second PC character. Wanna come over?
You can call her, but she won't be joining the party.
Yeah.
Party. So,
Oh no, of course not.
but you can call her if you
Wonder-
want.
I wonder how she got on.
I do wonder as well. Well, I, in theory, know, depending on, you know. But,
Puts fingers in pyramids. You know who would be a good ally for this?
Who?
The goat himself, Alma.
Yo.
Well, in theory, we could
Team-
send them a
All
message.
I'm
I do
saying
have
is you
so many.
can call these people if you want to. Whether they show up or not is
Yeah.
up to them, but they might.
Yeah, no, of course.
I did have a funny idea that you guys are A team and then the B team is just everybody's backup character. So on the rough chance that Arius came back, Mosnir just starts heading the B team, and you know, and
that
so
would be so great.
it's Mosnir, fucking Kite, and then Elmer, and then
Albertus, if Sheldon comes back
yeah,
in
if Sheldon
time.
came back, you kick
Yeah.
Albertus over there, and then we just I don't know, we just beg Spaztok to pick someone. So
You know what? just in you know what? Just because I find that idea funny, I will send a message to both Kite and Alma.
okay.
Just simply saying, hey there, hey there, what's good? Hey there, we need your help attacking the Cult of the Dragon. Base is northeast of Kotor. A day travel away. Attack in about 2 days. So Kite and Alma would have gotten those messages as well.
Okay.
Goodbye, spells.
Um,
Alright, cool. Who else?
Okay, hang on, because I find this funny. Elmer, how do you respond?
Upon hearing Zale's voice, he said, "Oh, pretty lady in head! Of course we'll help! I'll meet you there!"
Wonderful.
And because I think it's funny, you'll also get a response from Kite, sort of. You hear the classic, "Tweet, tweet! She's kind of been busy with something, but she told me to answer you. Tweet, tweet! We'll try and help."
Hell yeah.
So the fucking bird answers.
Big fan.
Big fan.
This is insane. This is so meta.
Tell you what, B team can be Artie the Sixth if he can be Spaztok's doppelganger.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He'll probably get kicked there because he has to go sit at the kiddie table. It's like, no, you can't hang out with the rest of the faction leaders. Go hang out with the adventurers. So. Dang it! I'm sick of this.
We don't care if you're a legacy, like, just because your fucking ancestor, like, you know, 7th on from here, like, you know, fucking died and was a hero or something in another universe, doesn't mean you are Lamau.
Yeah. It is fucking weird. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Hey, Artorias.
Bro, fuck Artorias. That's why he might have gotten eaten by the Black Death. We're not still sure about that one.
We're still not sure. It's very up in
And
the
that
air.
hasn't-
Yeah.
and that hasn't been canonized yet.
No, it hasn't. It's just it was for shock value, really. I'd say you guys
What
could
a-
call Mazar, but after one spell, he'd probably drop dead, so he's probably not a good choice.
We can hit up a goblin.
Oh my fucking god! Get an entire
Goblin
legion of little...
queen.
Do you know what'd be really funny? Is if this like the goblins don't even turn up with like weapons or anything, they turn up with like
They're
food
catering.
stands.
Yeah,
with
they're
food
catering for the fighters.
You know what? Maybe they'll give everyone like a +1 temp HP for the entire
You know
fight.
what?
That, you know, that'd be cool. You know what? Yeah, we'll send a message to the Goblin Queen.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck it.
Okay.
So that this doesn't like take too long. We'll do the same message of like, hey, we
Okay.
need your help attacking the Cult of a Dragon based northeast, blah blah, attacking about 2 days to the Goblin Queen.
About 10 minutes later.
I just like to imagine you get a fuck no.
Yeah. Well, sorta. Are you crazy? We're retired. Fighting dragons? Well, we could send you some food, but that's as much as you're getting out of us.
My god.
Guys, I got the solution. Tell Tiamat to just say fruit punch and see what happens. So
Holy shit.
What
That's
a
genius.
great idea! It's like, hey Tiamat, you ever heard of this drink, fruit pineapple? No. Fruit kick? What is it?
yes, I've heard of it. Fruit punch. Oh no.
Nathaniel O'Reilly coming in for right field, baby!
Busts in through the ceiling, just
Like, he doesn't need a map or anything. He follows based on impulse alone.
Yeah.
For the B team, can't forget about the guy whose name I had 5 seconds in my head ago, the DMPC. What was his fucking name again? Oh my god.
Oh, Alba? Oh,
Yeah,
he's here.
Alba.
Yeah, he's already gonna be
Oh,
on
he's
B
there.
team. He's here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's-
that's him right here.
I
Yeah.
I
Yes, sorry,
completely
don't have the
also
thing open
forgot
right now.
about. This is totally like metagaming for me since Arius like is not here, but Jeff and the idiots.
Oh yes, the idiot.
Oh, I forgot about Jeff.
Yeah, Mighty Jeff and the Idiots group.
I'm currently at session. I'm going through all of my session notes. I'm at session 18, so I'll
Bro
be
is
like,
burning sending slots like crazy, so.
I am.
Hey,
I
man.
literally. I'm down to spending my 4th level spell slots for sending now.
To send a message.
Love that.
We don't have anything else to do today, for as far as I know. So
Yeah, the time is
You
yours
know.
to use how you please, so.
yes, you guys.
I'm gonna
can
laugh
just
my
enjoy.
ass off if like the next day the prayer actually works and like Arius is the last one to come in right before the fucking
I
final
hope
battle.
to. I pray
You know what'd be really
to
fucking
God,
funny?
Literally.
Like we got like that, and like like it's out of nowhere, like for like whatever fucking sending zone we still got on our purse, you just hit on your left and like out of nowhere through a portal comes
On your left.
comes Arius.
Arius gets this on your left moment. Ah, beautiful.
Dun, 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 dun.
No! Stop it! That's campaign 5 that we do the Avengers bits, okay? Save it for campaign 5.
Avengers delayed by 3 campaigns.
Yeah. Damn it, guys, we're still in phase 2. We'll save that for phase 3, okay? And then in phase 4, that's when the campaigns start getting dull. So, you know.
Whoa, you think I'm gonna let you get dull in phase 4 of this shit, bro?
No,
I'm
they
gonna-
turn to shit, and then we get one of your wall breaker characters come and be like, I think it's been steadily getting better since phase 3. So
Hell yeah, bro. That's gonna be me
Yeah.
all the way through.
welcome to King's Campaign 9. You're joining at a bit of a low point, so.
But if I ever have like a 4th wall breaking character, I just want him to like randomly appear as like a cameo every now and then, just
He
like,
probably
oh
will.
wow, gratuitous cameo, hell yeah. He spots us, like we assemble in a tavern, like it's like, oh, you guys all awake in a tavern, and you hear from across the bar, ha! New party incoming, guys! Look, there they are, just scattered around.
Let's see. There's about 20 people in here, and I can point out the 5 that somehow the story's gonna revolve around. How original! Why do you guys look so interesting and everyone else is so blank-faced, huh?
Remind me, was Torlesh the Orc City? Scroll down.
Borskia.
Borskia. Was Torlesh the leader there? Who was it again? Who was that? I'm trying to see if I've noted.
Literally.
Literally, who was that?
Bro is calling everyone. This is insane.
Oh,
Like,
I am.
The whole point
Dude.
is the faction people are supposed to be your help, so and you're just calling.
Well,
them
I
out.
want more help.
It's got to be said, like this is really cool though. Like I love that we're like banding together this ginormous group of people to take on this major threat. Like this is cool. I love this.
I'm glad.
You know who
Personally.
we could call upon, right?
Even though I can't contribute anything to this.
We should shoot a message to King Alavan from Urenfold.
You have the urine fold help though. That's what Delon.
Yeah, but we
is there
need
for.
more.
What was where
Torlash was a representative.
what was the leader? Because we talked to the leader, or like you guys did. I don't think Celia specifically talked.
I
to
don't
I
him.
didn't take his name.
I believe that is Torlash. Yeah.
Yeah, we were only told you want to talk to Torlash in Borskia, and we spoke to him, and we bullied his orc friend a bit.
Yeah, he was.
Good,
The,
then
he-
we'll-
he's the head of Borskir. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can ask Albertus. Hey, Albertus, do you know this guy? Yes, I've lived there my whole life.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Torlash, he's the one in charge.
Perfect. Do you think he'll be helping us if we ask?
You're more than welcome to, but I'm gonna be honest. He probably would rather keep to himself.
I'm checking my notes, by the way, and I love the fact that under Arcane Brotherhood, Macath the Crimson is just, in brackets, dubbed Tiefling Bad Bitch, question mark?
Yeah.
You're a bastard, but I knew you would do that. Yeah.
What can I say?
I read
I
it
like
in the
what women
fucking
read
book
before.
that she was a tiefling, and I'm like, I'm not gonna change it.
All right, then I'll send a message to Torlash as well. The same fucking thing. We need your help attacking Call of the Dragon base. But I'll add to the end Albertus here too, to help to maybe get him a little bit more on our side. Because I forgot if he hated or liked Albertus, but womp womp. We'll see.
Well,
Okay.
I'm glad he's still alive. My people protect this nation. I'll ask around, but I'm not going to force anyone to go to a war.
That works. I'll relay that to the group as I scramble through my notes to find more people.
I'd
to-
also
to-
suggest, just in case Protantha isn't able to reach out to them, I'd recommend also reaching out to Nondath, the ancient bronze dragon that we saved.
Isn't the two dragons they're sleeping with him? No, if I understood that earlier, right? The two
Polycule?
yeah, they're sleeping together, all three of them.
They
I mean, shit.
well,
They should all
yeah.
be, all three of them be at Castle Nayatar, because that's what we said.
Yeah, exactly.
They should.
Yeah.
They're all together. Yeah, along with
Okay,
and
cool.
Protanther has additional dragons at his disposal as well.
Cool. Yeah, just checking.
Alright, cool. Who
Yeah.
else?
You know who we could call upon?
He keeps saying that. Just over and over. Who else could we call? You know who we could call?
You know who we could call upon? You ever heard of the Fated Five? Oh wait, they're all dead. Fuck.
Well,
who we turned against us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have not gotten a response from him, by the way. You sent the message
yeah, that
sent,
makes
but
sense.
Let's call Miss Haskett. Let's see if she has a heart attack again.
Oh God, bring the old woman.
let's go. Drops dead
She rocks.
immediately.
Like, she rocks up, bigger muscles than anyone, and she has a fucking heart attack due to all that blood flow leaving and going to the arms.
Check it out, bitches! I've been juicing. Yeah.
The
I guess I can send a message to. Well, I'll do Signref because I know he's alive still. Same message as always, but instead of I'll put in the at the beginning, sorry for abandoning you, and then we need your help attacking the cold base northeast. Attack in about 2 days. So that would go out to Cyanrav.
Okay.
And I'm out of 4th level spell slots, so
Oh my
who else
God.
can we spam?
How long is this shit gonna go on for? I wanna move
You
on.
introduced all these
It's
NPCs,
funny-
but this is on you.
I have like
also-
nothing to contribute to like any of this team up because like Mosnir is it's like impossible with his curse to make lasting friends that he can call upon.
Yeah.
You know who we
remind me
could
again.
call? Mosnir, guys. Let's go.
Just double check. The leader of Dwarvana was Ivok, right? Evok?
Something like that.
Yeah,
Here's my
Evok,
Tornado spell
yeah.
slot back.
Let's send him an email.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, we,
All right.
we did
Well,
like fuck
I'd like
all
to
of
point
it.
out the eyes in Zelia, or the glow in Zelia's eyes are getting dimmer and dimmer as she just is literally like talking out loud to herself.
I've used the Pearl of Power out of my I got it out of my pocket and used the Pearl of Power to get 1 3rd level spell slot back, so
That's
a little bit of glow
holy
comes
shit.
back. But I'll immediately use that to send. Who was his name again?
Evok?
I'll send Evok a message.
The chief of Dwarvana, okay.
Yep.
This
Same
is-
one as
I
always.
I
3rd
enjoy
level
how
spell
she just keeps saying this one sentence. Oh.
slot. Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah, she
and
keeps
then
saying,
I'll
who
use-
else can I call? And then Kieran keeps saying, you know who we can call. It just doesn't
And then-
stop.
And then I'll use 2 of my channel divinities that I can have per short rest, which is both of them, to gain 2 3rd level spells. So actually we can annoy 2 more people. Oh,
This is fucking
No.
Christ. We even have 2 more people.
yeah.
No,
that's what
the,
I'm
the only
trying
other
to
2 people that we can really talk to are Voight and Zoldoon. Zoldoon, I don't think, wants to get involved.
Yeah, he's
and
not
Voight,
gonna
we
get-
can just go ask in
Nah.
person.
I will just tell you now, Zoldoon isn't going to get involved in this. You need like a fate of the multiverse for him to give a shit, so...
I will need to talk to Zoldoon after this, though. I have one thing to
Yeah,
ask
we gotta
him.
go fucking
Uh,
prep and get magical stuff anyway, so.
You all just want to listen to him talk again because he's weird.
Yeah, dude,
I
he's the best
mean-
NPC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
Love
say it
that
now. I wrote down some questions to ask you guys when we do our big end of game, you know, like discuss 1 episode podcast of the session. And one of the questions was going to be, who's your guys' favorite NPC? But I'm just gonna get 5 answers of Zoldoon, maybe 1 answer of Lloydian, but I feel like I'm just gonna get 5 answers of
It's easily
Zoldoon.
Lloydian.
So yeah. So I don't think I just erase that question because it's like, yeah, I get it. They all love Zoldoon, and
Love Zoldoon.
see, isn't it great that I made the magical shopkeeper a lich, so it means he can be in every campaign now?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
At least until one of your parties realizes they don't like him, and then they try and kill him.
Queen Bognod was her name. Fucking, where is here? The tournament where I wasn't even here for.
Oh my
what about
God.
the Rutigan guy, the White Knight guy from the tournament?
Yeah, the
What
White
about him?
Knight.
Do we send him? Do we send him a message as well?
Yeah, why not?
Well, actually, how far was the beach again? I forgot. Or like from where we are.
Few days, but teleport.
But there is a teleport, yeah.
Oh, you know what? If there's a teleport, you know what we're doing, baby. Herutigan, the White Knight, is getting a spam email, the same as everyone else. Cool.
This is incredible.
Man, I did not intend for it to get like this for this campaign, but you know what? I have to just accept it. So.
Yep.
Okay, you guys can't do this at the end of every campaign where you just call upon
Well, we might.
everyone.
You give us a world-ending threat and we will.
Yeah.
No, it's
I mean,
only
you can-
continent ending. Who's to say Tiamat chooses to go after other continents? Okay, so
Because,
he's
and I,
greedy.
and, because, excuse my language, she's a bit of a cunt.
She's a bad
Right.
bitch.
Hey,
You're
we're
also
streaming.
gonna
Okay.
you're also gonna look at me and tell me that Tiamat is gonna stop at one continent. Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Hey.
look me dead in the eyes and say, yeah, she's a dragon of her word. She's only gonna attack one continent.
Down
We'll
to the
see.
7th layer of hell, by the way, I think, was it?
No, she's only on the first.
Second.
Okay, oh, fair. Oh, that's not too bad, man. No, maybe she'll keep her.
Yeah, no, if she's on the second level, she's definitely going after 2 continents. So I don't believe her for a second.
Well, let's see. She used
I
to
know.
rule the first, but then she got booted and just kind of like stays there now because she was stuck there. So
Damn, L Queen.
Oh,
yeah, she lost her position. That's why she's trying to leave.
ratio.
So
you know what? A particular horny bard 2 campaigns on from now on would clearly say I can fix her. That's what I'm saying. Severin's the big
Particular-
bad. She's not.
Particular horny bard several campaigns from now is probably going to get fucking murdered.
Yeah, well and truly.
I'm
That's the
now
thing.
at session 42, so now I'm back with Mighty
Ah.
Jeff. We can send Mighty Jeff a message now.
Yeah, shoot him a message.
fuck.
and
Can
we'll
you guys at
pretend
least
like
leave the
Marston.
building or something?
A
Like, this is
message
crazy.
a message to the idiots.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
go.
like as I'm saying this, we're walking back to Alakara, leaving the building. We're making our way back to Alakara, and Zelia's just constantly like saying the shit in front of her, like as we walk through the streets, making our way to Zul'Dun.
Yeah, you're getting weird looks by passerbys. They're like, "Why is that chick talking to herself? She's from another plane, sweetie. Don't point at her." So
That's okay. Who the fuck was Lazivos? All right, bad guy.
Lazivos, wasn't he
he's
the
dead.
Chancellor Bell?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
talk to
that's
him.
messed-
So
Believe it or not, I was sat there like, oh, we could call it out. I said, oh, wait, no, we can't. We've told him that he can only stay in the hells, otherwise we kill him.
yeah, you all signed a contract that says, "I don't mess with you, you don't mess with me." So
Yeah, basically.
Right, and I don't think over the last few sessions we've met anyone except for Gork.
Yeah, Gorg, yeah, and then Voight, who we'll be going to talk to in person.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Then that is everyone I have on my session notes from session 1 to 52.
Why don't we summon the evil fucking tree that wants to kill Sketchy to help
Yeah.
out?
I was thinking of that. I had that down here, but I was like, nah, we still have. In theory, we still have to deal with that. So.
Oh yeah, I
I'm the same. I think we've covered everybody in my notes from session 51.
Oh, we could call Saul's. Oh, wait, no, Saul's Deg's dead.
We can call Arius. Wait.
Ah, fuck.
oh god,
All right. Yes. So
where are we going?
Zul'Duns, and if we find Gork on the way, we'll tell Gork about our plan.
Love Gorg.
All right, just for my own mental well-being, you do see him. He's currently he's actually set up like a little wooden stage that's creaking under his giant ogre physique, and he's bolstering about. Well, we'll do it. He's bolstering, and as you see him, as you get closer, you start to make out what he's saying. That is true. I have joined the mighty Veilwalkers, and together we are the greatest faction there is. We are fighting against the Cult of the Dragon and protecting this great city. And do not worry, I, as the biggest and strongest member of the group, patent pending, my group will lead the way, and I shall follow them into any fight they wish to get into, for I will support my new friends. And then we will get all the bitches, because we will stop the cult and save these lands. And there's like 3 guys, and they're like, woo, yeah! And it's like really lame, you know.
Do you all know this man?
We gave
We
him a
shot him 5 times.
4.
4.
I shot him 4 times, and then we said, look, stop fucking with us, and we'll give you like a small badge of honor of being an honorary member.
I see.
So if statues are erected of us, he's not joining us.
He just put his name on the bottom, honorary members.
I suppose.
He means
Put him on the
well.
back of the statue, like his
Yeah.
name on the very back, like tucked away from visual.
Well, I suppose more hands make less work.
And in fairness, he means well.
He does mean well. He's just bit of an ego on that one.
He's
Not sure how I feel about him being self-titled biggest and strongest.
Yeah, like I'm right here. I say, not looking back at Mosnir.
He's just gonna let that one go.
I mean, he is biggest. He's an ogre, so but he does step down. Oh, behold, my honorary companions. Or I guess I am your honorary companion, if that's
Yeah.
how the wordplay goes. Are we ready to crush some Kotus yet?
We're gonna be going and dealing with them tomorrow. We want you to meet us by the North Gate.
Ooh, tomorrow is a bad day for me, Can we do the day after by any chance?
What are you planning?
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tribe of ogres passing by. I'm trying, and he like picks up his like leather trousers a little. I'm trying to get lucky.
Pop off, I guess, King. Enjoy yourself, I think. Yeah. Well, if you do find a time, aside from your personal drive, we would love to have you helping, because we're leaving tomorrow and we're fighting the day after.
I will try to be there and give you all of my strength.
That's all we ask. And
Because he cuts you off. I am Gorg!
I'm gonna put my hand on Zalia's lower back and be like, alright, just start walking, we're going to Zoldunes, let's get the fuck out of here.
And we will slay all the cultists as they... And he just...
Yeah. I'll say like Zelia, by the way, is like constantly like leaned in on Lucian's shoulder due to all the fucking sending.
Yeah, now she's tired for another reason.
Yeah. It's just.
First it was lack of sleep and now it's this.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. I stayed up to fucking late hours. And
Oh yeah,
that's
fucking
shit.
4 a.m. or something. I feel like that was
Yeah,
bad.
probably something
Alright.
like that.
Alright, are we almost done? I'm getting bored.
Well, we're getting there. We're gonna go see Zoldun and then Voight.
Oh, that guy creeps me out.
Love that guy.
You say that in character.
Yeah, no, genuinely.
Let me roll my D100 on weird ways they're gonna run into Zoldun in his shop today. So
I can assure you, if there's gonna be like one consistency across every campaign going forward, if we meet Zoldun, my character's going to love them.
I'm fine with that.
That's the only consistency that
What your
ties the
magical
thread.
D100 say?
So, you guys, you know, it takes a little while to get to this area. As you get near the Resplendent District, not quite going in there, you see Zoldun's magical realm and his shop. And actually, let me pull up my information on it while I'm here, just so I have things in case you want to buy some stuff. It's a little hard to get through the front of the door because the open way of the curtain is currently pushed aside, and there are large swarming tentacles just like wriggling out. And you hear some sort of abyssal abomination just, and the tentacles are just like whipping around. They knock over like a lamppost and stuff.
Ah, that sounds dangerous. Should we be concerned?
I don't know. I think he's handled worse. Although I think I've read a book about this once. No, not like this. No,
What
definitely not
was
like this.
Oh.
Yeah, let's not worry about that.
There are like, you see like lightning like zap through a tentacle, and it pops, and then there's like explosions like inside the shop.
We should check that out, right?
Yeah, I think we should. And with that, like, Lucian's gonna go up to the door, like, peek his head in.
I need you to make a
Hello?
dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw, I
Yeah.
figured. Fuck, that's only 15.
That's a fail. So you take full damage.
Okay.
So as a tentacle swarms out and just like strikes you across the face, you're gonna take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it just like knocks you on your ass.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
That tentacle goes to reach for your ankle, but then it just like shimmers a little and turns to dust.
Well, what do you know? Let's go check that out.
Yeah, what do we see from the out now that we're like somewhat in front of the door, looking in? I guess.
There's a large portal, and these tentacles are coming out of it, and Zoldun is like flying around in the air, like shooting spells at it, and one by one he's slowly cutting the tentacles down to where they just either get like burnt and fall off, or they like turn to ash. He literally points at one and casts Finger of Death on it, and that one just shrivels up and dies. So
Jesus.
Can I give myself yeah. Can I give myself guidance and cast a spell magic on the portal?
you can certainly try.
Okay. So I have to cast it at 5th level. So if it's below fifth level, it like disappears immediately or not. Otherwise, it's a DC 10 plus fucking my DC 10. You know what? I'll tell you in a second.
10
what
plus
DC
the
is,
level
'cause
of
I
the
can't-
spell that was used to create
Yes,
it.
thank
yeah.
you. Thank you. Yes, I'm getting stupid IRL. That's oh no. Oh no. Oh ombre. Oh no. That's a 15. That's a 15 as well.
Oh, so, yeah, no, it does not go away. The portal's a lot stronger, but he is slowly winning this fight, so if you just give him a moment, and then it like knocks over some like potions and stuff, and like a right comes out, and it like flies out of the building. Eventually, he beats down enough of the tentacles that the rust go back inside and stay out. And he just drags his hand across and he like zips it up. He like literally zips the portal up and it just like fades out of existence.
Bravo, good man. Bravo.
Cecilia sitting on the floor next to you, just having waited for all of that to end.
The door like now magically just slides the rest of the way open, and Zul'Dun looks around, his one working eye like zipping over to you guys. Adventurer, what do I have the pleasure of speaking with you today for? Don't mind the mess, he says, like kicking a tentacle like underneath one of the tables where you can't see it anymore.
Love that.
I was wondering if you can somehow enchant these, and I will take the earrings out that Arius gave me, and see if we can enchant them further. King, for your information, these are silver earrings with small cut gems embedded in. Patience, the wisdom score of myself increases by 2, and the maximum for that score is now 22. I want to see if I can get that to maybe a 4 with this.
You bitch. How much time do you have to leave it in my possession?
A day, approximately.
A day. Well, I can try to do the best I can. You seek to improve its magical capabilities, I assume.
Yes, I would like to see if you could make them stronger, and I would also need to know a price for that.
But of course, I will charge you in the name of 400 gold pieces to try and make it stronger. The longer you were to leave it in my possession, the greater strength I could push into it. For one day, it is a flip of a coin if it will be much of an improvement, though.
I'll take it. I'll take the risk. Yeah.
As you
Here,
so
and
wish.
I should like sluggishly pull out like 400 gold and give it to him.
All right. As always, he sweeps his good hand, bony hand around it, and it just like evaporates.
I'll come back tomorrow. And then she'll take a step back so the others can talk to him. If they need to.
All right. What kind of stuff you got on sale today? I'm looking to spend a shitload of gold to try and make sure that I don't die tomorrow.
Very good. That would depend on what you are the interest for. I have come into possession of some potions of common and healing, and greater healings. Let us see here. I have potion of climbing as well. Also, I have discount right now if you would like elemental enhancement on a weapon.
Elemental?
It will
How much?
It'll be 2,000 gold pieces, but I have been able to decrease the amount of time it takes to make infusion happen. It'll be ready for you even before tomorrow.
Right on. All right. Well, shit. I guess I will have to. I have to take that on. Don't suppose you could do something like, I don't know, lightning?
Indeed I can. I can do fire, cold, lightning, or acid, but only one infusion may be done per weapon.
That's perfectly fine. Let's go for lightning.
Then I only need the item you wish to have enchanted, along with 2,000 gold.
You would say I'm gonna try and work out how much that would be in like silver.
It's just divided by 10 or some shit like that, right? Or times 10 depending on which way you're going.
Yeah, it's a 1 to 10 ratio, so...
Yeah.
Get ratioed, bitch.
Sigma.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hand over. I'm just gonna give him. I think that should be right. Nope, a little more. I don't think you realize there's a lot of fucking silver in here.
I'm sure.
And then, my sincerest apologies, gang. I'm buying shit.
Yeah, take your time.
Fucking shopping. See, I know Zoldoon is the one shop I can't not roleplay out with you guys, because you want to, like, talk to his weirdness, so...
Yeah, dude.
Alright. So, I've essentially given up all my silver and 125 of my platinum pieces.
Damn, okay.
Because that comes out to 2,000.
Alright, he'll swipe it away, and what weapon are you giving him?
My revolver.
Alright, he'll take it. Ooh, incredible craftsmanship. I look forward to electrocuting it.
Well, I hope you don't do anything too drastic with it. I would like that back.
He spins the trigger around his one bony finger, like, really fast, like, and then catches it, like, in the right position, and then, like, aims with it. Do not worry, I will treat it with much respect.
And one other thing. If you're gonna do some crazy shit with my revolver, what kind of stuff could you do with a few bullets?
Oh, I suppose you're looking for some sort of power enhancement on your bullets.
Just a few. I need to know that if I'm putting these in, I can guarantee at least something a bit stronger when blowing the brains out of my enemies.
It depends. I can either enhance your bullets with greater strength or greater accuracy. It is up to you to decide.
Let's go with strength.
Strength I can do. 100 gold per bullet.
Well then I'm giving over 600. So then I can get a full round of, like, a whole, like, cylinder full of bullets, like, just maxed out.
Okay. He'll take those 6 and he'll put them in his little collection. I gotta write this shit down to make sure I know what I'm giving back to you guys. Hang on. Okay, so...
I would like it to be known that I might actually be the brokest member of the party right now.
You probably are.
No,
much do you have?
incorrect.
No,
Mosnir
Mosnir
literally has 0 money.
Yeah, Mosnir might actually
spent
be
it
worse than
all.
me. He spent my money on burger.
Mm.
And some of them.
And some of my money as well.
And some of Albertus's money.
No. I do have... Zilia would mention, if any of you guys need some gold, I have some left over. About 1,000.
I'll let you know. I don't think it would be necessary right now.
Okay.
Um.
Fuck, wait,
No, it's
actually... No, I lied to all of you. I think I need to buy a very... do I?
Alright, there we go.
I'm not a single thing this campaign.
Anybody else need anything while we're
I
over
need...
here?
Not here, but I would like to go purchase a diamond that's worth 1,000 gold. We don't have to roleplay that out, by the way. Just,
Okay.
just...
Thank goodness. All right. So I mean, it's still gonna take a little time to mess with your stuff, but
Oh, of course.
anything else, Lucian? Or are you good?
No, I've got my bullets in queue to be upgraded. I got my revolver to get lightning zappy damage on it. Like, I think I'm good.
Okay. Spastak, you want anything from him, or no? You're good.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, and because I am not magical, and because Mosnir has no money, I guess you guys are done here then. So.
Damn, Albertus is rich as fuck!
He's not here to spend money most of the time.
Keep your filthy mitts off my gold.
Could he? Does he have armor? No,
He doesn't need it. Unarmored defense.
I am the armor.
I guess,
actually-
like, in most, he could upgrade his darts. That's, like, the only thing, but I don't know. I don't think he's ever used them.
I don't think. Yeah, no, he just punches things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess besides spending money on like healing potions and shit.
Yeah.
Buy that if
yeah,
you
maybe-
want.
Yeah, he could buy a few healing potions, maybe. I mean, I don't want to spend Reno's money, but, like...
Yeah. But also, fuck him. He's not here, so I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like-
Spend his money.
Yeah. Well, we could maybe, depending on how this session ends and how the next session starts, we can ask him what he would have bought. Maybe.
I know we'll
That's
go
not a
from
bad
there.
idea. Yeah.
Okay, that's what we'll do then.
No.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay.
All right. So you guys gonna go to the next shop then?
Yes. I just want 1 diamond worth 1,000 gold so I can potentially cast Resurrection if that ever comes up.
Okay. Yeah, the jeweler shop is there. Diamond worth. It'll be worth about 1,050 because we can't get
That's-
specifics, but
That's fine. Yeah, I do
Okay.
have that, thankfully.
okay. Then yeah, 1,050 gold, and the
amazing.
diamond is
Yep.
yours. It's a pretty giant diamond you got there. Nice.
Thank you. Add item, diamond. Okay, cool, I'm done.
What
Yes, I'm
else?
All right. Well, we gotta go stop off at Voight's real quick, and then once we're done seeing if we can rally the army of Alakara behind us, we'll I guess we'll call it a day and just kick back and relax for a bit while we wait until tomorrow.
And then I can finally have you guys do some fighting. So.
Yay!
Okay. Well,
Yay.
there is the. Why do you sound so depressed about it?
I just
don't
wanted
like
to be
violence.
I just wanted to be different from everybody else.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so there is a you can go to the barracks where the Alakaran military, mostly works from.
They're weird over there.
There is
For
a young half-elf fellow quickly scribbling things behind a wooden oak desk as you walk inside the large stone building. Out back past him, you see a wide opening, and there are dozens of soldiers on like a track running around training. There's others like doing combat practice on dummies, and then you see like a large, like almost like hotel-looking building where they probably all sleep at night. So, and
Together?
sure. And then the young guy is he's just writing stuff down. He looks up. He's like, "Can I help you, folks?"
Yes. Hello. I am Lucian Locidella, the Veil Walkers. I'm looking for Voight.
Yes, the commander. Do you have an appointment to see him, or is this a urgent matter?
Urgent matter.
I see. The commander, let me look here. He is in today. He is currently doing training for the new recruits. And he snaps his finger once and points. Follow along the left side path right there, and you can see him through the metal fence. We ask people who are not of the military to keep feet off the actual training grounds for their own safety.
Fair enough. And with that, I'm gonna head on over to following the directions to get to the gate.
Are you all going?
Yeah, I'm following. I'm sluggishly following behind.
Just checking.
Yeah,
Okay.
the entire time Lucian's like just gently holding Celia's hand so that she doesn't like fall behind.
She's just like drifting back and forth. Kind of
Dragon,
feel like
attack all the dragons, northeast of God Hall. Please come.
accidentally summon Celestial for no reason. Yeah. So you walk around the end, and you do see a bunch of soldiers. They are like swinging their swords. They're in like the same formation. Then they have to when they mess up, they have to step out of line, drop down, and start doing push-ups. And you see, although he's not dressed in his armor, he's just dressed in military garb. You do see Commander Voight. I almost switched to his accent for the narration, as he has just got his hands behind his back, walking, looking at all of them. That's right. Keep it moving. 1, 2, 1, 2, swing. 1, 2, 1, 2, swing. Private Carmine, you messed up. That's 20. Sir. And he keeps them moving. Yes. And then he turns and he looks at the fence and he does see all of you standing there. And he looks a little surprised to be seeing you all so soon again. And he's like, all right, keep it up. Anyone messes up, it's not. If I catch you not doing your push-ups, it's on you. And he's going to quickly jog over past the fencing to all of you. I see the Veil Walkers have come to greet me with their presence again, and I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't know if bad feeling would be warranted, but it's definitely not the best news. Long story short, we're gonna be marching on Tiamat's temple tomorrow. I wanted to come see if you would honor your word and help us.
Well, there was a meeting spoken to the king, and he ordered that no military would be sent unless a certain amount of soldiers will choose to go. so we are not under any governmental orders to participate. But you have done good well by us, and the Cult of the Dragon is a threat to my city, so I will gather the forces that I can, and I will lead them. As for the other commanders, I am afraid most of them will not likely be joining me, but I can offer you a couple of 100 soldiers.
I mean, that couple of 100 may as well turn the tide. I appreciate it.
Of course. Tomorrow morning we will be prepped and ready for you. But you're talking about facing a group who wishes to summon a god to this world. Are you comfortable in our ability to pull this off?
Extremely. We've already got the rest of the factions all rallied with an idea in mind. Best way I can surmise it is, I think that the Alakaran forces that you'll be offering would be best in not only helping them on pushing in through the tunnels that they'll be going through, but you'll also be helping us get as many prisoners out as we possibly can.
Okay. Then that is how we will do our best to assist. My soldiers are far from as strong as the likes of you, but they will support and bolster our forces where they can.
That's all I can ask for. Thank you.
Of course. If you don't mind, I will get them ready this moment. I have much to discuss with my men, and many to try and persuade.
Yeah, by all means, get back to it. We'll see you at the Northern Gate tomorrow, okay?
We shall be there, and we look forward to finally sticking it to those cult bastards.
That's what I like to hear. We'll see you tomorrow.
Until then, be well.
Lucian suddenly catches a cold.
Make a con saving throw to see if you can attend, or you got to call off for the day. So.
Guys, I'm gonna call in sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sharpshoot a Tiamat from my bedroom.
Roll with disadvantage. Disadvantage times 4.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
And then, of course, like, after finishing that conversation, he's gone back to training and, like, discussing things. So I'm gonna look at the party and just be like, alright, well, is there anything else we all need to do before we head back to the Wandering Oak? I think it's about time we get, especially for Zilia here, just some rest and relaxation before tomorrow.
No, I
I'm
don't.
following all of you. I don't need anything.
Yeah, I'm ready to go and relax.
Alright, then that's what we'll do. We'll head back, we'll get some relaxation in. I'll see how much of the fucking tab I can pay off before we go. And I'm gonna, maybe have a talk with some people if I need to. And then we're gonna head back.
Okay. Then you head back to the Wandering Oak. I will say it is getting later. The sun's getting ready to start, setting from all your traveling around, talking to people, in the meeting and stuff. So it's not nighttime just yet, but it is slowly starting to set, and you can fast forward at any point that you so wish. But if you would like to discuss some stuff amongst yourselves or whatever, you have time, even though it's killing me inside. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, do what you need to do. So.
Actually, I'm gonna take a moment to sit down at the bar and hopefully catch Seraphina to talk with her real quick. Mommy, goodbye, I'm dying.
She is scrambling a bit. She sees as you sit down. She's like, "Hey, kiddo, I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of soldiers in here talking about how tomorrow might be their last day, and they want to get drunk first. I don't really know what's going on, but what's up?"
Well, I came to see what kind of tab we had racked up over the time of us staying here and see how much I could actually pay towards that.
Oh, really? You suddenly now decide you wish to pay me for all my booze your associates have been drinking.
What can I say? I'm very charitable.
Well, because I love you dearly, I'm giving you a discount, but, let's see here. Even with your discount, you still owe me roughly... Let me double check my rolls for that. You still roll me, fuck it. 800 gold ought to cover it.
What?
Well, I've only got 632 on me. Will that cover most of it? Come on, I can easily work the rest off.
Yeah, tell you what, give me 5 and we'll put the rest on hold, and I won't breathe down your neck for it. How about that?
You know what? I appreciate that.
500, she means, not 5 gold.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah.
Wow, you're so generous today. I'm kidding. Do not hit me.
She gives you that look. Yeah. Watch it, or I'll start hanging out with the one with the big sword.
Yeah, please don't.
And the blade he
Mazda
keeps
gives
on-
him,
and
Mazda
the blade
gives
he
him
keeps
some
on his-
eyebrows.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like he's gonna put down. Like, I've only got like 13 platinum pieces on me at this point in time. But I think that's so funny.
Whoa, where'd you get kind of money like this? She says, picking up the platinum. I hardly ever see these in here.
I can't exactly remember when. I think I exchanged like a bunch of my gold for it just to ensure I had some on standby.
Huh.
I also think I was given some from the fact that the bandaged one, Arius, like fucking stole it from a devil.
Fair enough. Well, this will do well to pay the taxes I owe on this place. Damn taxes. And she, like, scooches them off into her little, like, safe area. So.
Tell me about it.
Sorry.
Was that all, or was there something else?
I did want to just, like, take a moment to say thank you. You know, like, you did essentially take me in for about 11 years and raise me as your own. Which I know exactly wasn't easy, especially considering the situation that I was kind of afflicted with and what you were tasked with looking after. But, you know, with everything going on and the fact that, you know, everything's kind of going on in the way that it is, and with everything that went on with Arius, I think now's the best time to just say that I've, you know, kind of come to terms with the huge amount of sacrifices you have made for my sake, and I'm very thankful for that.
Well, regardless of all the hardships we may have faced together, and regardless of what anyone else ever tells you, you are my damn kid. And I don't care what anyone has to say about it. So, after seeing the kind of man you've turned into, I'd say I did a pretty damn good job myself.
I'd be inclined to agree.
Wait, hold on. You're getting all sappy with me. You're not sick again, are you?
Oh, no. I've been well for a while now. I haven't caught a cold in I don't know how long now.
That's not what I mean, she says, looking at the metallic arm on you.
Oh, no. Like, I'm fine. It's just, you know, again, with all this self-reflection and all this, you know, traveling that I've been doing and being away from home, not only here, but Westershan as well, I've kind of just been thinking a lot. And, you know, I don't exactly want to be worrying you, because I know that chances are very likely I'm likely going to be coming back. I mean, who can catch me, am I right? Like, just so fast. No one's going to be getting me in the next few days. Not even a dragon goddess herself. But
There's that arrogance I find ever so charming, but you better come back to me out there. You still owe me money, she says, grinning at you.
look, if I can't pay it back, then he can. I say, pointing at Mosnir, knowing that he's flat fucking broke.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna pay my mother back if I die, right?
Well,
She puts her hand
yeah.
on the table and is like, I'm sure we can arrange something.
Yeah, not like that. No, Mosnir, stay away from my mum.
You know what?
Zelia can handle
That
the
I
payment.
can do.
Yeah, she's asleep. Zelia's asleep, so.
Yeah, she's practically asleep on the bar. But yeah, before I head to bed, I'll likely be giving you something just because I realize there's also like someone else I need to talk to, but I just don't have the means to be able to do such a thing. If that's okay.
Of course, this place should clear out in about an hour or so.
Wonderful. Well, then if that's the case, then we're gonna clear off to one of them booths over there, and I'm gonna get something drafted up in the meantime.
She pulls out a tray and has has 5 glasses of water on it. Here, so your friends stop making you spend so much money. She just gives you water.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up a parchment and a quill, and we'll take the tray over to like one of the booths over in the corner.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna pick Zelia up and I'm gonna carry her over to the booth as well, and I'm gonna set her down.
I didn't want to move her.
right,
know-
just get comfy.
You may not want to hear it from me, but your mother is quite a wonderful woman.
Yeah, you're the last person I'd want to hear it from. I'm going to be honest with you, but I'm very thankful that you think my
Oh,
mom's lovely.
Oh, I don't mean that in a bad way.
You know, she's done right by me. She, you know, when I first moved into the city, I'd been kicked out of my home. I'd been homeless for about 2 weeks, and she found me curled up on the side of the street with nothing but, well, whatever clothes I had on my back. And when she realized I was in a rough way, she took me in, gave me some soup from the night before, and upon realizing my affliction, she realized she just couldn't put me out back in the world like that. She raised me as her own.
Not many people would be willing to do that. You're very lucky in that regard.
Yeah, she's got a heart of gold, even if she has the mouth of a sailor. And like, you know, once seated, like Lucian's gonna start writing out a letter.
Oh boy. Okay.
Just in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't let me stop any of you from doing stuff. Like, you know, like, by all means, fucking do what you will. I'm gonna sit here and just write for a bit.
So Leah's snoozing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed and get this over with. So,
Fair enough.
but
What a guy.
Albertus just taps the table. Let's kick some dragon ass tomorrow, guys.
Indeed. Look forward to seeing you in action.
As do I. Hopefully, I'll be here for it. And then he walks off. So.
Little meta joke, you know. We love it. We love it.
I love the fact that, like, I love the fact that in the back of, like, Lucy's head, he's currently just thinking, we're only going to be kicking dragging ass the day after. I hope they realize this. Tomorrow we're going to be traveling.
Albertus is too tired to care about grammar. Right
Yeah,
now.
Albertus is too tired to care. I love that.
Well, unless Mosnir or Spaz talk, do anything.
No.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I can't really think of anything for Mosnir to even really say or do. We're
Gosh,
kind of at the-
Mosnir, you're so bland right now.
It's
Well,
almost
I
like
know,
you're
it's
like a
almost
backup
like I was
character.
backup character that I'm not expecting to come in at this point. The only thing I could even think that Mosnir would want to do is to just, like,
Go
see
kill
where
her.
you all are at, like, I mean, not with that. But, the only thing he could think that he'd wanted to was probably, like, see where you all are at, like, combat-wise, just to see what we're working with, but honestly, I don't really want to have you all do PvP right now.
Right now?
I don't want to have you do that either right now.
I'm calling Spirit Guardians and you can fuck off.
He
Plus
just
Zelia's
sits there
tired,
and
so
beats
he's
the shit out of
so plus
everybody.
Zelia's tired, so he's definitely not gonna push her to do anything.
I'll give you a wisdom check and make you fuck off. How about that, bitch?
Mosnir meets Gatling gun.
I'm casting Spirit Guardians and Stellar Bodies on myself, and good luck touching me, buddy.
I'm gonna
Command,
stand a hu-
go away.
I'm gonna stand 110 feet away in action search my revolver. It's fine. It's no biggie. Oh wait, it's at Zoldunes. I can't do it right now. Fuck.
Man.
Dang.
I cast whole person. I walk away.
I cast fuck off.
No. But I guess we got nothing.
Yep. if
All right,
nothing's
so
going
we're
on, then
gonna
Lucy's
fast
gonna
forward.
continue
You guys
writing.
have some
Yeah.
calm, peaceful camaraderie, and there's an eerie silence over all of you as you think about what is to come. And as the sun begins to set and night begins to take over, Lucian, you have written your letter.
Yeah, I wrote my letter. I'm gonna fold it up and I'm gonna head over to Seraphina after I've written who it's addressed to on it. Just in case, I'm not saying that I am gonna, because I'm just that good. At some point, I would like you to post this for me. It's addressed to Eleanor.
Oh. She'll take it from you. Keep it folded, because she doubts you want her looking at it.
Yeah, it's very much just a private thing.
You better be telling me this is something you want sent regardless of your physical condition, because I don't want
It
any
is.
of this in case I don't come back crap, you hear me?
No, it's definitely something that I need her to hear, regardless of if I come back or not. You know, this
Alright.
is just, now my name's been cleared over in that house and everything. It's just more so sharing my final thoughts on things and just closing that chapter on whatever suffering I've endured from it. And opening the next door to hopefully some prosperity and peace.
Alright. Well, if that's how you feel, I'll have it sent in the next couple of days when I get all my mail together.
Thank you.
Of course.
I do appreciate that. But I think I'm gonna head to bed. She's absolutely fucking shattered. I say, pointing over at Zelia discreetly. She's tired. I'm gonna carry her up to bed, and like she's just gonna pass the fuck out. I just know it.
Yeah, no, she's already pretty much passed out. On the table.
Seraphina does kind of like grin over, looking at Zelia. Young love, you make sure you take good care of her.
I'm doing my best. I think she takes care of me more than anything.
Well, the important thing is that you're always there for each other.
And with that, Lucian's gonna go over to the table. He's gonna carefully scoop up Zelia in his arms, and he's gonna carry her to bed.
Yeah, no, she's not waking up, bro.
Yeah, no, she's out of it. She begins her long rest in the arms of
The angel.
of the Winter Soldier. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is getting more like Avengers than I realized. Like, this is too early for that. The Avengers shit's supposed to come later in the world, so...
Yeah.
Look, bro, all I know is that something armed and dangerous.
Yeah, your ass is getting snapped away, though, so...
Yeah, for real.
Spaztok's staying, though, because he's Iron Man, so...
Real.
No, wait, he's gonna die in Campaign 5? Oh!
You can rest now, Sketchy.
Whichever character I'm playing at a point in time just points at him and goes, haha, dead.
Alright, so you two go to bed, Albertus went to bed, what about the other two of you?
Well, you feeling ready for tomorrow?
No.
I suppose that might be too much to ask, given the situation.
This entire thing's fucked up. Since the beginning, it was fucked up. It's
I
got any
suppose.
less fucked up. I'm still ready to die. You?
Well, I'm always in it for a good fight, so whether death is the end result for me, I suppose that's yet to be seen, but either way I will be giving it my all.
Well, let's see what tomorrow holds.
And then you go to bed. Okay. Then they go to bed. Okay. Everybody sleeping soundly. Uh-huh. Everybody long resting. Uh-huh. Get your spell slots back. Get your HP back. Recover all your status
By
effects.
the way, I'm recovering 13 HP that I lost from being bitch slapped by a fucking tentacle. Hell yeah.
I figured I could deal some damage because you're gonna get it back, and it was funny.
It was very funny.
Now it's the next day. 18 days remain. Yeah!
Oh shit, yeah. Long rest.
18 days, except for basically everyone else. It's only 18
Yeah.
days for 3 of you now, so...
Yep.
4 if Arius ever comes back, maybe, possibly. Alright. Speaking of which, are you guys gonna do your prayers again
Pray?
before you leave?
Hell yeah. Well, Zelia would ask everyone to join, then I will, she'll do it alone worst case as well if nobody wants to join, but she would ask.
No, well, yeah, of course I'd be always willing to lend a hand.
Lucian is like
Thank you.
barely throwing himself out of bed. He's still pretty tired. Like, yep, I'm ready. Let's do some praying.
I guess if
He's,
we have
he's just in
to.
some boxers. He, like, scratches a cheek, you know.
Like the prosthetics, like, sat aside on like one of the tables or whatever. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm ready.
He goes to hold one person's hand, then reaches for the other and goes, oh, yeah, I gotta put that on first. Dude, don't give me your
God.
stub to hold on to.
So, guys, you want to do the whole prayer thing?
Oh, crap, he's got another thing
This
to
time.
read. I gotta mute
Alright,
myself again.
Wait, are you doing it again? This is a different again now? No, wait, no.
Again?
No, you're
Again?
kidding, right?
Alright, no,
Okay.
I'm kidding, yes. Alright, I'm
Okay,
rolling the
good.
D100. I forgot what the VDC was. King?
Do you want?
Huh?
us-
Oh,
are we doing
shut
the
up,
group?
shut
Are
up.
we doing
Are
the
you-
group roll?
King,
you
what
do-
was...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it in a group, so what
Okay,
was VDC again?
So you all pray together. Okay. So it may you already rolled, I can tell. So
Yes, I already rolled. I
So
know the result.
so you originally had to beat a 14 or less,
14
I
or
think.
lower, yes.
Yeah,
was the
so it was
original.
26 or lower.
Cool. Please explain to us how the
No
divine
way.
intervention works and
No fucking
Arius
way. What'd
may
you
or may
roll?
not come back to life. I've
What'd
rolled
you
a
roll?
16.
Yo!
Yo!
Holy shit!
So even if only one person would have helped, it would have also been good enough.
Okay. After it's done,
fucking God.
after it's done, the four
Thank
of you.
Eldar. What the fuck?
Eldaf.
Eldaf. Okay.
So
That's buff.
the four of
That's
you.
not my
who-
god.
the four of you who may not be very religious, but at least try to, put your emotions and, your faith in Zelia into this. You don't feel any different. You just put your best efforts in. Zelia, every time you've been praying for your friend, you've always felt that your messages were at least going somewhere, even if nothing was going to be done about them. This time, nothing feels sure, but you have this gut feeling that you were truly heard this time, and that your effort was... It's going to mean at least something. You don't know what, if it's going to give you what you truly want, but you felt connected to her for the first time in quite a while. So, for the moment, that's all that happens. But you have a feeling more is to happen.
Mm-hmm. And then you guys see her open her eyes and a smile begins to form.
Did it work?
I think I was heard. I know
Okay.
that much. I
Progress.
don't know the specifics. But last time this happened, Sheldon came back. Last time I
Oh.
felt this, Sheldon came back, so he's gonna be back.
Oh, thank the gods.
Well done, Zelia.
No, it's all of us together. You too, pilot. He's gonna come back. Because of you.
Oh shit. You really think so?
Yeah, I don't know when, but I know something positive has happened. Then she'll like immediately try and go for you specifically for a hug, onto you.
I am just you hug me, but like my arms are still very much sort of like I guess like folded at the forearms, like my forearms
Yeah.
are sort of outstretched. I'm just like, holy shit! I'm just gonna go in for the biggest fucking hug.
Yeah. Well, we're like, oh my God, I told you we can do it. I told you I'd need you for it.
Holy shit! Oh god! I'm gonna fuck up a dragon.
Yeah, leaving the hug. Okay. Oh, I haven't felt hope in so long.
I think
Okay,
we all need to
what's
get
the
some
plan?
faith in that god of yours.
No kidding.
She's the greatest. Now, the plan? To another gate?
Yep. Northern Gate, I believe, said by noon.
Yeah, but a little sooner. He said like mid-morning, for the record.
Yeah, mid-morning.
Yeah,
even.
take it.
If we turn up, they're already gone without us.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
There's a sign posted at the door, missing you already. Yeah.
Can't forget, we need to stop at Sildunes.
Yeah, we
Get
gotta
our-
go to
get your-
Zoldunes.
Yeah.
Okay. I just gotta fucking play it out again. All right, so to make you guys happy. So
Love that goat.
all right, so this time it's early in the day. Or you're just all leaving, right? You're just going straight there, grabbing your stuff
Yep,
and going.
after
Okay.
getting dressed and everything, we're maybe gonna grab a bit of water and then we're gonna go, I'd assume.
Okay.
Yeah, well...
Suddenly, everybody is in much higher spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
am I?
For
Considering... Considering... Can we make a stop at Lloydians really quick while we have time?
King, would you say we got enough time to like stop at
Yeah, 'cause
Lloydians,
it's-
then get to stuff, and then go forward?
You gotta
Sure,
make it.
because
How early
early
we
in the
slept?
morning.
Yeah,
You
and also
can't
we
dilly
slept
dally,
pretty-
but you can. Yes. You
We
have to
also
get
like
up, so.
slept pretty early last night as well, so I'd assume that we woke
Yeah.
up like a
Well,
fair
yeah,
bit
it's,
earlier
it's
as well.
first morning. You have like 3-ish hours before you need to go anywhere. So
Damn, we got plenty of time. Let's do it.
just like I said, don't dilly dally. Also, because I'm
Yeah,
running out of
then-
time for this session. So
Yeah. I just wanna put something. Lloydian doesn't even have to be there if you don't wanna like go for everything.
But where the heck else
so
am I gonna
We'll
be?
get there.
So, oh, you're not there yet. Sorry. But so you are heading out. You know, you're not gonna stay at the tavern. You're just gonna head out and get.
Yeah, we're
get
heading to the
business.
slums directly. Yeah.
Okay.
To Lloydian right now.
Let me get my slum music. Here we go. All right. That sounds like a type of music, actually. Slum music, but it's not. I know, but I don't know. Slum music, hit me up, G. All right. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, you should be after that.
So the medical center is very quiet this morning. There's like one person in a bed sleeping. Otherwise, and there's like one nurse checking on him. Lloydian's not in his little hut. He is with Sheldon, and they're actually like they're having breakfast outside, like on a blanket outside of the whole thing. Sheldon has like little fruits and veggies in front of him, and Lloydian's eating. You probably don't want to know. So
Yeah, then
Hell
on our way there. Sorry, not on our way. While we're there, obviously I will walk up to Sheldon and Lloydian. Hey, sorry to interrupt. I won't be long. I just had this for Sheldon because I hoped we could get you back sooner. And since we're gonna be on our way to fight the cold now, I wanted you to have this in case I can't give it to you later personally, and I'll get out the little bag of 50 gold that I kept for Sheldon as a quest reward from fucking, I don't know, many sessions ago. And just put the little bag- Not all of it. It's just a little bit of a reward we had gotten for a mission we were sent on, and this was your part of that.
Oh, that's really nice. I appreciate you doing that for me.
Yeah, congratulations. You got paid for your employment anyway. Look, I hope you don't think you're sitting this one out, buddy.
Nope, I have a plan.
Oh, you do now, do you?
Yes, but I'm not going to tell you because it might backfire.
Wouldn't it be smarter to tell us the plan in case it backfires?
There is, but Rendo's not here, and he can't answer for himself, so King doesn't want to.
Right. Suppose that is a good point.
Because I don't want to be in control of my own destiny. What do you want from me? Like, I can't. Yeah,
don't worry. We've been working together, and we've been crafting a way that he can help you, even if he isn't at his full magical capabilities. Granted, he's still just a tiny turtle, and putting him in your possession while you're in the middle of a big fight, and then you gotta worry about him, that's kind of not a great idea, if I do say so myself. But we're working on something. I have a contact, and my contact says he's willing to assist us too. We're gonna create a little contraption for Sheldon, and if it works out, he'll be able to assist you as in his supporter role that he usually takes up.
I'm more capable than that, but yes, I'm likely going to find my way there anyway.
Well, is there any way I can help?
Actually, yeah, can you build me, if you have the time, I need like a spring socket. I need a spring and like a wooden stick and it can extend outwards. I need something that like, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
if you push a
yeah,
button, it
yeah.
springs out and then it can clamp back down. Can you give me something like that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Because
yeah,
William's not a
okay.
tinkerer.
No, I am not. I'm a magic user.
That has never been more evident. Yes, that's fine. I can surmise something like that. Okay, yes, no problem. I'll see if I can get some time. When do you need it for?
Well, before you leave, I guess.
Alright, works for me.
If this thing works out, I'll be not too far behind you.
Alright, cool. Guys, you happy enough waiting for a bit? Or do you want to carry on without me? Or what would you like?
Well,
I'll meet up with you later on.
yeah, we've still got stuff to collect, but we'll meet you at the North Gate if that's okay with you.
Cool, no worries. I'll see you there.
I'll,
You get finished up here first.
I guess we can just wait together. By the way, just real quick, I almost forgot it. King, since you said about that whole like season changing thing that I can do during the day now as
Yes,
well,
yes.
right?
It takes
Could-
like a
could-
good minute of hard mental focus, but it is doable.
Yeah, could I have done that? Could that have happened on our way from the tavern after getting the prayer to work to here, to the slums? Could that have worked so that she can change into her spring form?
She can do that. However, she can't walk. She has to like kind of like you have to like basically almost like meditate for 1 minute and then it happens. So.
Gotcha,
But you
then-
would just basically have to say like, "Can we stop for a minute?" And then you let
Yeah.
that happen. So.
Yeah, so you guys see, then we'll do that, but we'll have that done after the tavern. Just have that done, and you guys see her, Zelia closing her eyes, and her skin from the top to the bottom slowly transforming from this blue winter to the bright greens of spring, and you can see her clothing changing with that as well, where like, you know, some little flowers grow out of her clothing, and you know, that's just, you know, just a little thing that happens.
What an
Not for
impressive
real.
ability.
I've never seen that happen in real time before.
Neither.
It's quite mesmerizing.
Wait, you neither? Actually, that's kind of troublesome.
Well, she
Look at me
was
while I-
closing her eyes.
Did you all look at me?
No.
It's kind of hard not to look at you while you're doing something like that.
Look at you while I transform.
You have no reason
Lucian,
to be
wouldn't that make you
embarrassed.
jealous?
Look, I'd rather not try and shoot everyone here who looks at you, but yeah, you look great. I can't lie.
I was gonna say poor Lucian's like, man, Arya's coming back can make her go spring form, but I can't make her go spring form.
Fan of fucking tastic.
It's all good, Lucian. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll get you a chair.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is that the chair makes it easier for me to use sharpshooter, okay? Like, I'm just gonna sit down, and I can take my time aiming at you, so...
Real.
Real.
Well, next time, don't look at me. Otherwise, you're weird.
Okay.
Does that include me as well?
For another week, yeah.
Fantastic.
After that, you can.
You know what? I'll take this dub.
Don't say that. That's not in this world either. That's not a thing. You can't say dub.
That's wild. Alright, yeah, that will.
Except when
Those
someone
were my
says I
version.
dub thee, but you can't use it in that context, you bitch.
I win thee? Hell yeah.
You broke my immersion, bro. That's fucking.
Yeah. This is almost as
my
bad
God,
as when
shut the fuck
when
up.
Sketchy was talking about buses.
Yeah.
Or when he broke the fourth wall.
Which one? Which time?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Spin on the wheel which one you are referring to.
Spin the wheel. Arcane. Hell yeah.
Spin the wheel.
No, we're not. Okay, whatever. So, anyways, all right. So, yeah, there she
Yeah.
boosh, you know.
Very cool.
Well, yeah, I guess we're waiting around for Sketchy, Spazok to do this thing with.
It's gonna take him about an
Sheldon.
hour, and I need a nice intelligence check from you, just straight intelligence.
Are we still there, actually? Did we say we were just gonna stay with him?
That's what.
I think, yeah, we said we were gonna like,
Yeah,
stick by.
then you'll get guidance. You can have a D4 to your check.
Spaztech, I'm talking to you.
You are?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
he
said.
wasn't paying
I
I
attention.
said you're.
On
I
brand.
knew he wasn't. I
Get
said
off of Minecraft and get into D&D.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
on
know.
Minecraft.
get off of Providence 2 or whatever the hell I saw you playing.
What do you want?
Give me just a second.
I
I'm
said
trying to
it. Well, they're waiting for you, so I said it's gonna take an hour, and I need you to give me a good intelligence check. And then Hawk said you have guidance to the roll.
Okay. Just straight intelligence?
Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't get a good one. Let me see. 12, I'm going to use Flash of Genius to make that a 17, and a D4 from the guidance makes it a 19.
Okay, nice. Then yes, you are able to successfully put together the little gizmo, roughly to what Sheldon's looking for.
Yay!
Oh, that'll do it.
Alright, well. It seems like this is all gonna go according to plan.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. It
Well,
should
we'll
hold up.
It could go very, very well, or it could, absolutely go horribly wrong, and I'm excited to see the outcome regardless. That's not funny. I wasn't making a joke.
So, can I ask something?
Huh?
I built this. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Well,
What is your plan?
Let's just say I'm going to need a way to get around, and that is going to help me do it.
I don't. Okay, could.
No.
There is literally zero need for secrecy. I mean, like, we're. Okay.
I had an epiphany from the Supreme Being himself, and I have been told not to tell you.
Look,
I
guys, he
don't
didn't even
like
tell
how I
me
said.
what he's trying to do. He just said he wants to find a way to get there without compromising you guys at all.
But
He
look at
did.
it like this. It'll make me a threat in any fight.
Ominous.
It's very fucking ominous.
I'm trying my hand. I've been reading books because I have no time to do anything else. And so I've been reading a lot of books, and I've been learning how to design, kind of a vehicle of sorts, and that is what I am working on for myself.
Sounds cool.
I think so.
enough.
It's very exciting, and I think you'll enjoy it. But it's not done yet, so
And he moves like it really slowly, one of his little feet.
go do what you need to do. But thanks for making that for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. But if you do need any more hands making it more effective or something, whatever this is, give me a shout.
Of course, I should be able to handle it from here, though.
Well,
Cool. So we'll be on our way.
Yep, let's go get our stuff from Zoldoon.
Okay, I'll see you when we kill all the cultists.
Goodbye.
Sounds good.
Good luck, my friends.
Yep, that Lucy's just gonna leave. He's ready to like go grab his gun again.
Yeah, he's eager to start shooting. All right, so you guys travel over to Soldunes. It's pretty early in the day, so he hasn't done anything insane yet. He's currently just floating above his cauldron, kind of like cleaning it out and stuff. You
Still find
finally,
that hard to believe.
you finally returned to me, adventurers. The Veil Walkers have come for the improvements.
Yes, we have. I'm eager to see what you've done.
He hands you your revolver. It doesn't. It does look a little different. It has these faint, like blue glowing lines that like turn on and off on it. So it has like a faint glow to it almost.
Love that.
This here, it is not significant, but every shot you fire will now be lightly charged by lightning energy, and that will be inflicted upon its opponents. So your revolver now does 1d6 additional lightning damage per shot.
Hot. Hot.
And then he
hot.
pulls out a
That
little
is
little tray in his hand. These here are 6 bullets that have been magically enhanced. They will simply explode harsher on impact. So those so those 6 bullets deal an extra d8 damage.
Love that.
This guy's getting another bonus action.
Yeah,
Not a bonus
exactly.
action.
That's what I'm thinking,
Hey,
bro.
no, fucking bonus action. It's being incorporated into my main action now. Hell yeah, let's go.
Zoldoon is capable of giving you really powerful shit. He just costs a lot to make it happen. So,
That is
Zoldoon, my
absolutely
goat.
fucking insane.
and then he does pull out your earrings and he hands them to you. They don't look any different, but he puts them. I must apologize, Madam Adventurer. Though I would need more time to make them more powerful, I've only been able to give them a slight bonus. But the cost that you paid was for more time spent with it. If you have the time when you come back, give it to me again and I will continue working on it. So
Cool.
the-
Thank you. Of
the
course.
so the amount of time that you left it with him, your wisdom score went from, it's currently what, 22?
Yeah.
So it only went up to 23. He can get it to 24, but you would have to left it with him for a longer period of time. However,
Well,
when you come back, you can give it to him again, and he'll keep working on it with no cost.
Yippee. So Kieran gets a 1d6 and 1d8, and I don't get the
His is a weapon enhancement. You are talking about physically enhancing your abilities that are already past 20, even further than 20. This would
Yeah, I
also
know.
increase your spell save DC, which is already fucking crazy. So
That is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah.
yeah.
No, thank you. I
It's
like
already
that.
19. I rarely beat that, so no, you're good. Trust me. So, like I said, if you did this with him sooner, it would have happened. So
Yeah, I didn't think of it sooner. It's on me. On me being stupid.
you're not stupid. You're cute.
Stupid.
Okay, relax.
am.
All right. Anything else? Or are you ready to head to the gate?
Nope. I'm ready.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Do it.
I will.
Yeah,
okay.
we're going.
Then the 5 of you begin to head off, heading towards North Gate. You see it off in the distance. You see there's like a big group of people gathering around over there. They're a little far to tell. I will say, Zalia, I won't make you roll for this because it's not gonna hurt you or anything. But a big bouncy ball bumps into your leg. So it like boom,
From
boom,
where?
and it hits your leg. And you look over, and there's this little boy standing. I mean, he's only like 20 feet away from you guys or so. He looks very shy. He's got like short dark hair, but his bangs are long, and they kind of go in front of his eyes. His eyes are very bright. His skin is very almost grayish, and his clothes are completely black.
Clothes completely. Does that sound familiar?
And he kind of like glances up at you through his hair. It's kind of hard to see his eyes, but you can tell he looks up to look. And he's like, his hands are behind his back, and he's kind of like digging like a foot into the ground, like he's like kind of nervous that he, hit you with his ball.
Oh no! Can I try and kick the?
Can I try and kick him?
Could I? Would I? Okay, so this
Kick the
wouldn't be
child.
rules. Yeah, can I kick the child? This wouldn't be rules as written because this says creature. But could I use a resource of my face step to touch the ball and make it teleport in front of his foot? Is that okay? Can we do that?
If you'd like to.
Yeah, I would like to do that. I would like to use one. Use my face step. So I. No one. I go down with my hand. I look the child in the eye, like do a little gesture with my hands to signify that something magical is about to happen. And I touch the ball, and then the ball, poofs away from me and teleports right in front of the kid's foot, so that the ball's back with the kid.
I will say he kind of glances down really quick and glances back up. He doesn't really react to that. But he does bend down and scoop it up, and he puts it like under one arm, and he does like walk up and stare at you, and he gets like really close to you, and he has this very like blank expression on his face.
Can I
Yeah.
help you?
Worrying.
And the kid,
Hello?
he does sound like a kid. He pauses for a moment. He's just kind of like staring you dead in the eye, but eventually he does speak. No, but I can help you.
No.
I know what's happening. Okay. Yeah. And how?
Well, let's just say your goddess is very annoying. She won't stop knocking on my door until I agree to speak with you.
Weird child, right guys? Do you guys hear that as well? And I look to the group.
You all see
Sorry,
him.
what? Oh, hello. How much we be able to help you?
I'm afraid you don't understand. And he kind of like drops the ball and he starts like kicking it on his foot like perfectly. Well, I can't just give you what you want now, but I suppose we could bargain for it, if you so wish to.
Can you speak in less riddles? Maybe?
Oh,
You're a weird fucking kid.
And you're weird fucking mortals. He's like 8 and he's talking to you like this.
Yeah.
Besides the point, come with me. We have much to discuss, and I don't think you want people thinking you're going to be rude to a child and all, because I can be quite tough when I need to be. Come on. And he starts like soccer kicking the ball like behind a building if you want to follow him or not.
I say we follow him. I have a weird feeling about this.
I suppose.
So
Well,
you're gonna go with him?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Leah would start following
Yeah.
this definitely not devilish child that's
I mean, the other side of this building's very kind of like dark over here. The roofs kind of like don't let in a lot of light, so it's pretty dark, and there's no one else around. So it's only the 6 of you. And eventually he kind of just like kicks the ball like off to the side. He sits on like a crate and crosses his little feet, and then he puts his hands together. So, what do you have to offer me?
So I don't think we quite follow yet.
Oh, I thought she would have told you. Oh my gosh, I have to do everything. Eldith sends her regards, by the way. She's quite proud of you, apparently. Says you and your group of friends are, quite worth it. And, something, I really don't care, but she said I had to speak with you, and she would not leave me alone until I did.
Okay, and you,
Oh, I am Death, the Archangel of Death. I oversee every soul that leaves your realm and goes into the next. I am here to barter with you in exchange for the soul of one Ardius Trueblood.
Can I insight check?
Go right ahead.
I would like to see if this kid is actually deaf or not. I'll do a straight.
Can you imagine it's just a regular kid?
Just a really fucking edgy
regular
child.
kid, super edgy. It is a 30 on the insight check.
As far as you are able to tell, he is being completely honest with you.
Okay. What are you looking for?
You
Is
see,
there anything?
I am Death, and in death, it is the one truth for every mortal soul. You come into existence, and eventually you fade out of it. To me, nothing is greater than that grand order of things. Now, your associate may have come to terms with his fate, and maybe you cannot. But I am here as a favor to you. There is little that I want, but if you can offer me something interesting enough that I may accept it, I'd be inclined to bring him back, at least for some time.
Something.
Your friend has already been marked long since, ever since his brother stabbed him. He should have been mine over a year ago now, but it is only in recent time that I have gotten him. Now, you wish to bring him back. He is somewhat dark, not miserable, but not quite happy either. If you want him back, you must be willing to offer a great deal to me.
Okay.
Is this one of those a life for a life type situations?
Not necessarily, though to an extent it could be. Like I said, I am not going to give you demands. If you can offer me enough that I will be willing to trade him, I will do so. And if you are not willing to part with enough, then he is going to stay where he is.
So you're taking stuff like magical items?
How valuable is the soul of your friend to you?
Very. I'm not gonna lose him again, so yeah.
I understand. In that case, I don't have much to offer, but what I can offer you currently is these two things. And I will take out the Rod of Alertness, and I will showcase that. And secondly, bribing the DM here, I will take out my Waterfall Amulet that has the Mind Sharpener enhancement on it, and I will also offer that.
Oh, your Constitution Keeper.
Yes, the Constitution Keeper. The Constitution Keeper and
Concentration.
Concentration Keeper. That and the Rod of Alertness are the two items that I've in my possession, and that I think would be are the only items in my possession that are of value enough to where I think that they are potentially what Death might be looking for in terms
He
of
glances
value.
down at them. Peculiar. Is that all? He's hard to read. He has a very, like, I don't give a shit kind of face going on. He's also just this little kid, so he's not very expressive, but he did look at them for a good while before saying that, so...
Is there any check I could do to try and figure out if that would have been enough for him or not? Like, is there any extra, like...
If you want to
roll
roll
that I can-
insight again on his, you know, you need
I
to roll
would give
really
Flash
high
his
because
genius.
this is
Yeah.
death. So, you know, to try and read
Yeah.
if he's fascinated or not. This is for all of you, by the way. Zalia isn't the only one who has to barter here, but
Yeah, I've got an idea, and I've got an idea based on
I'll-
what you.
I'll
Based on
roll
what you
really
tell me.
quick.
What if I give him my horse ass?
No, it's not worth it. I only got a 20. Don't even
20.
Flash of Genius, but I don't think that's worth it.
Mm.
It's up to you. Do you want to know the result on a 20?
I personally will take it as a 20 because I don't think a 25 will make a difference here. But that is me thinking.
Okay. Yeah, he's just kind of looking at him. He hasn't really moved, so you don't
Well, I
know
look
what he's
around the group.
thinking.
Could offer him like my pearl of power, but I don't think he would like. That's not really that powerful. You guys? have
What about the soul
anything?
of a storm giant?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
He perks up.
oh.
Oh. You mean
He's going to. Mosnir's going to take out the sword. Within this blade harbors my very essence. I was cast into this form a long, long time ago, and I've been wandering the land since.
and And you are so willing to just give your soul to me? Not even knowing the true plane that you will find yourself at yet? In exchange for a person you barely know?
Mosnir looks to the rest of the group, with like kind of a sad smile, but I may not have known these people long, but what I do know is they care very deeply about their friend, and if they're willing to go as far as they have to bring him back, then, well, I think it would be quite rude of me not to do what I can to help them.
Mosnir, I'm not gonna try and dissuade you from this, but that's insane. You don't have to do that.
Are we really about
we
to just give up one life for another?
We can just give him more magical items. He looked at mine really interested.
I don't think it's going to be enough for just some magical items. And you all are going to need every ounce of help you can get to take on the cult. This is going to be a dangerous mission. And I think your friends should be here for it as well. Don't worry about me. I've lived a long life, and I've learned a lot of lessons along the way. Allow me to give this gift to you.
But we also need you.
I don't really agree with this.
Well, considering all of the allies that you've brought together during this time, surely one man won't make that much of a difference. Especially exchanging that one man for a hero of the stature that, well, you all have built for him so eloquently. It would be an honor. What do you say, Death?
Let me roll for it. See what he thinks. Use this to help him decide.
Am I rolling or are you rolling?
I rolled
Okay.
for death. He gets up and he looks at you with a bit more of a softer expression than before. Although I choose to remain unbiased in these things, I do respect the willingness to give up oneself for that of another. I do not do this often, but I will make a proposal that might satisfy all parties in this matter. It goes as this. I will request 3 things. If I get all 3, then perhaps, rather than 5 of you standing here, there will be 6. Would you like to hear my terms?
Go right ahead.
I will take 1 of those items you presented before me into my collection. And I will take the soul of the giant. However, not yet. I will place what I call Death's Toll on you, Mosnir. You will exist as you have for a set amount of time, and when that time is up, you will then come unto me. It'll be as if you simply died of old age, minus the disease and pain. It'll give you a little more time here, but you are still trading yourself for the other. The 3rd item I ask, however, will come from Arius himself. If he agrees to the terms, he shall return completely.
A mortal death for someone like me? Well, suppose I can't say no to that. Deal.
And he looks at you,
Yeah.
Zelia, for your item, so...
Yeah, of course, I can give you the Rod of Alertness, because I want to keep the mind sharpener.
Even though that's the one he was thinking of taking was the necklace because of the capabilities of it does. He would rather have something that messes with your mind rather than something that just alerts you to things, because he's death, and he is, depending, if he was a mortal creature, he'd probably prefer the Rod of Alertness, but because it's death, he's going to take
Well,
the
he
mind
said he-
sharpener, so...
Yeah, that's fine. Special can make me another one.
That is, yeah, actually, like, willfully I can, but,
Yeah.
like, I mean, like, how do you want to roll that?
Well, for
I guess
now,
we'll
he's
see.
going to
If
take
you
it, so-
want,
Okay,
if you want,
then-
I can, like, reassign what my infusion is, but,
Well,
Well,
I
you
will-
can't strip the effect from it. If you strip the effect from it, he'll not want it, so...
let's just,
Yeah.
okay.
then-
Alright, so, okay, so, yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah.
Are you going
Yeah,
to give him the
begrudgingly.
amulet or not, is the question. Do you want
Yeah,
that's his
but
price, so...
begrudgingly, Zelia would take the amulet, look at the waterfall that's embroidered on it, give it like one last touch over with her fingers, and then hand it out to Death.
Okay. He'll take it into his grasp, and it'll just like puff away as he has claimed it.
No.
He will then walk up to you, Mosnir. Are you holding yourself, the sword?
Yeah, no, I still would have probably been displaying
Okay.
Mosnir at this point.
He's going to place his hand on it, and you feel almost like the heartbeat of the elven man you have taken over just in you. And another mark has appeared on your sword. It is a little carving of just a skull. And he looks up at you. 10 years. You live 10 more years, and then your soul will fade from this world and go into the afterlife. That way
Alright.
you can save this world one more time. And then he turns from you, so... Alright, I have 2 of what I have claimed. I will seek the 3rd. Give me but a moment. And he just turns to shadow and, like, falls into the ground. There's no more child there. So if you'll
Don't say the word. Don't say the word. Don't say the word.
if you'll excuse me for just one moment, we're going to pan away from this. And we're going to go somewhere else. We're going to go somewhere much darker, somewhere much more empty, where the souls of those who have done good and bad rest. Where the souls of those who have not finished what they need to do rest. We go to purgatory. Where a soul that is mimicking imagery of what it held once before, of a missing cheek flesh and is now scarred up back, emptily roams in the abyss of lost people. Arius, for the first time since what seems like years now since you've been here, alone, nothing around. You hear footsteps approach. What do you do?
Yeah, like you said, it really has felt like years since Arius has even witnessed another person. So at the prospect of even seeing somebody, he whips around excitedly to see who's coming up behind him.
It is the man that you saw in the bar that one day that claimed he was Death, with the hat and the long black trench coat and the eyes that are just black empty voids. And he walks up to you, his spurs clicking on the ashen ground. Well, well, well.
It's you. I take it you finally come to take me to the next plane of existence.
I don't think you understand. This is your plane of existence.
I was there and I saw you when that woman took your life. I ensured you wound up exactly where you belong, based on the current course of your actions. However, your pesky mortal friends have gotten in my way. The one with the ears from the Fey realm. Yes, he noted the ears too.
Alright, guys,
I was
thanks,
about to
man.
say,
Love it.
the one with the ears.
She reached out to her goddess, and let's just say, due to some legal work on my end, I was requested to have a meeting with your associates. And they begged and pleaded for your soul to come back to them. And after some very interesting deliberations, I come to you with an offer. You are free to deny it, in which case nothing will happen to them, and you are free to remain the rest of your eternity here. Or you can accept my terms and my terms alone, and you can see them at least one more time.
Can't say I'm surprised that they would have done all that for me. Alright. What do you got?
He starts like walking in a circle around you, his hands like in his pockets.
I asked them for 3 things. One of the coveted precious magical items. I absorbed its essence into me, so long as the infusion in it remained. In addition, the one that I don't even believe you've had the pleasure of knowing very well, the sword, the storm giant. He offered me his soul for yours. And as thrilling as it was, I felt a little rude if I just snuffed him out so quickly, so I gave him the most ironic punishment possible, giving an immortal cursed being a mortal time limit. In 10 years, his soul comes to me, and I will pass it on to the realm he belongs in. The third thing I come to ask of you. You need to be willing to sacrifice something as well if you want another chance at this. So let me ask you, what is your mortal life worth to you?
I don't... Marius looks confused. I'm not confused necessarily at the idea that his friends would go so far for him. I mean, he could have told you that easily, but after everything he's been through, after what Valerie did, and after spending so long in a place like this where honestly he just started to feel hopeless. I don't know. And then he thinks of his son alone. I'll do anything. I'll do anything to protect him. I don't care what it is. Take whatever you want from me.
All right. I will take what I want. And you will see the ones in your life again. Shake my hand, and the deal is done. And he holds out his, long, slightly skin-covered, bony hand to you.
One last time. And he'll go out and shake Death's hand.
All right. He grabs your hand. You feel like a jolt of shocking pain rip through you. It's the first time you felt anything in so long. And then just everything is like a blur as your vision gets stretched long ways as you feel like you're flung somewhere. And all that's left is Death's voice in your ear. When you come back, remember this. Your life is more fragile now than ever. The next time you fall, you're mine for good, boy! And you go to blackness. Back in Usanara, there is a flash of bright light where Death vanished from the 5 of you. The sigil on the sword that he put there glows for a moment, signifying the deal has been completed. Laying before you in a sweaty, shaking, naked pile is your mortal, human, living, no longer undead, friend.
Oh, yeah.
And that is where we're ending today's session.
Holy shit!
Yes, sir. He's back, baby.
He's back!
He's fucking back.
Just to be clear, Arius,
Yes,
you are back. You are not a revenant anymore.
I am now a mortal man.
And there are a few caveats to your new self. But I don't know. Should we go over them now? Or should we go over them next time, maybe?
I'm down to go with him now.
Yeah, I'd like to.
All right.
I mean, I'm
All right.
obviously if I've got to change anything on my character sheet, which
No,
speaking
yeah.
of which, I should probably bring up Arius'
Yes.
character
So
sheet.
yes. So because you are now fully human, you do not get the revenant benefits. So you
Yep.
don't come back after 24 hours of death. You are no longer vulnerable to radiant damage, and you are no longer resistant to necrotic. So
Of course, of course.
so all the revenant shit goes away. You are what you were before you were human. That was part of the cost. There are two. Well, one's minor. There's one major cost. The minor is your scars do remain. So the scar through your eye, the missing flesh of your cheeks, so your teeth are still visible, and the scars
Beautiful.
that Bjorn caused across your back, and the stab wound from your brother, they're all still there. Your body is completely healed naturally. The heart beats, the lungs fill with air. You can eat. You actually need to eat and drink again, but the damage that you have suffered from your time remains.
Yeah, you must feel like shit.
There is one other thing in all this, because death costs a lot.
Yep.
When you go down, you make death saving throws.
Oh.
If you drop dead, you cannot be revived.
Okay.
Writing that down. Arius.
That is what
down
death meant when he
equals
said you are
don't
now
let
more
that
fragile than
happen.
ever.